Wah!
Man, I had an interesting weekend. So
I go down to my grandparents to visit them because my grandpa is kind of getting up there in years, and we're wanting to spend as much time with him as possible. So that way, you know,
if something were to happen, then we would have spent a good deal of time with him.
But the other thing was I went over to their place as well for to attend a Pride festival because my uncle he does drag shows, and so that was kind of fun to do.
I'm also still sort of waking up, but today what we're going to be working on is I got a commission to do a short comic for someone, and I want to make sure that I'm getting that done quickly for him. Just making sure that all my music and things are set up so that way we're not just sitting in silence. So this is an interesting comic. It's from a friend of mine, and he wanted me to draw a comic of my persona running away from his OC because he jokes that he commissions me and then it takes me a long time to draw for him, and I want to want to make sure that I get this out to him quickly. He has a character that's basically like a Lovecraftian great old one, so like one of those elder god things. So I had him draw up some like stick figure thumbnails for me, so that way I could have a better idea of his vision and what he wants his comic to look like. Alright, so we're basically going to be starting on that, and so just to show you what he wanted, it looks like this. So we're going to have Strathmore running away. Oh, I need to turn on my buttons. I have a Cintiq monitor, and it has the remote for hotkeys and things. So this is what he gave me. It's my job to try and translate his vision into a good comic. And this gives me an idea of where to start, because we have Strathmore right here running from this entity down at the bottom. Change my headset. So yeah, Strathmore right here is running away from an entity, and we just got these three panels. Market was made and I delivered. We had a deal. Alright. So, now what I will do now is I need to gather some reference photos, poses. Alright. Now I got a good running pose. Now I think I'm going to be doing a couple of things different. First off, we're not going to be this far away from the character. I think that what we're going to do is have something like that, look framed really close. We're still gonna have the text in the corner. I'm gonna change over to my pencil instead of the calligraphy pen. And same with this one. I mean, we're not gonna be this far out from him. Instead, we're gonna have it, I think, something like this, like just over his shoulder. And
What else could I include? Yeah, so really close up. And have this text in this corner right here. The thing that I was having a difficult time understanding is if you wanted this to be funny or if you wanted this to be horrific. Another thing I think I'll be doing a little bit different is for this bottom panel. I think that what I want to do instead is so we'll still be looking in a general that way direction, but I want to have it be like looking upward slightly, and we'll have like Strathmore like close up to the camera, and he's just gonna be looking upward with maybe a little bit of a dopey look on his face, with the entity just kind of being big and center in the camera. All right, so what do we do when we first start out an idea? We start to thumbnail this. Now I'm gonna first draw out some frames. Those are not frames. There we are. So now, as for like the size of these panels, actually, let's duplicate them 3 times and edit. I think there's a transform or align here. I think I just have to move them out from each other really quick. And I just make sure I need to I might need a bit more gutter. Which is what gutter is the space in between the frames. Yeah. Definitely will need more. Let's get rid of that really quick. And now what we'll do is we'll do that. Duplicate those twice again. Move them apart. Now we'll distribute them. Distribute vertical centers and horizontal centers. Now, are they centered in the page? Is my next question. All right. Well, how does that look? Okay. Well, I think that's a pretty good start. Now, thankfully, he only wants these 3 panels. Make sure my pen is here.
so what I was thinking is we have so I want to do some sort of visual flow that can help guide the user's help guide the reader's eye. So I think I'm going to do something like this. So I'm going to have the main focus for this panel right here. I want the main focus for this second panel right here, and then the third panel, the main focus is going to be in the middle with a little bit of Strathmore on the side. So it's going to go like this, and let's see here. Oh yeah, and so that'll make it so the text bubble is right there for the first one, and then since it's going to go in the middle, we'll have another text bubble right there, and then the final text bubble like right here or something. So like that's about text bubble, and since it's off screen, it's cut in like that. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna outline this. Alright. So let's get some basic thumbnails. So just trying to think if I want to do like a dopey look on his face or if I want to do like an actual more serious looking face, because or we could even have him do like clenched teeth, and then at the very bottom panel have the dopey face. Oh, actually, I might need to divide some of the panels up. Because there's a bit of like action that needs to be just the things that you think about while you're on stream. I mean, I do these art streams mainly to give myself an incentive to draw every day, well, almost every day. And I would hope that they're entertaining, but I mean, the most entertaining things, to be honest, are like my gaming streams. But I mean, there are artists out there that do a very good job at being entertaining while doing their art. Also, I think it's useful to be transparent during the artistic process. Okay. Yeah, I think that the top two panels would benefit from being divided up rather than having these big old widescreen style panels, because we want to show Strathmore. Here, I'm gonna do another. There we go. So we want to. So basically, I'll just divide this up. So, like in the first panel, we want to show Strathmore. He's running.
He's going that way. And then we want to show him going around a corner. So going like that way. And then divide these other 2 panels in half. We want to show him, we want to establish that there's like a wall he's going to. So like, I don't know. I'll have to look up pictures of alleyways, but of him running into this wall and then zooming in on his face as he man, I need to like have him looking over his shoulder and then seeing the I'll just squiggle it, seeing the the entity at the other side. With Strathmore in the front and him looking up at it. I think I'll have him have a dopey looking face. Let's get rid of that. Squiggly. And the next question is like, do I actually want to do that style of thing? Okay. Alleyway. Just getting up some alleyway dead end. Getting also some reference photos of alleyways with dead ends. The thing that I'm noticing though is like they usually have really tall perspectives, and I just kind of want it not to be that large. Now then the next question, the next thing that's like hard to figure out is whether or not the reference photo I'm pulling from is AI or not, and that's always fun. So many of these photos are kind of the same sort of concept.
I kind of like that one. It's another photo I found. And this one's kind of nice. This other photo I found is kind of nice because it has a like a vignette going on. Just means like it's faded around the outside. Okay, one more thing that I want to grab. I'm still waking. I'm still waking up. I haven't been awake for very long. But I also haven't got much. I haven't got much morning caffeine into me yet. Oh boy. You know what? Instead of having Strathmore around a corner, maybe I could just have the dead end be the first thing that we see. Because if we look, let's see, delete that layer. Excuse me. Because actually, what I think might be best, like the better option, is instead of having him like run around a corner like that, we instead, you still have this "you can't run forever" text, but the first shot is like this one down here, and then the second panel will be the whole thing. Well, not really the whole thing. The first panel is gonna be the whole thing. Then the second panel is gonna be the close up on his face, and then it's gonna be. And this is gonna be the last one with him looking up at the thing with it, just the. Yeah, I think actually I like that better. So let's get our. Let's get our perspective all planned out. I might actually, wonder if I can copy the masks. Can I do a selection of just that area? Oh, I can. Let me do white there. I'm just setting up my my layers really quick. And then if I set that up right, that means I can just draw. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. Because I wanted to have my thumbnail layer be my thumbnail layer set up so I can just draw inside them. How about forgore? I forgore what? Anyway, hi Coco, it's nice to see you again. I'm just drawing up some commissions for people. Like so I got a commission from a friend of mine to do a 3-panel comic for him, and that's what this little thing is right here. Oops. Forgore what you're going to say, okay. Let's see, I need to save this as something really quick. All right. Okay, now. Oh yeah, I need to thumbnail things out really quick. Guess who's a ping tuber? Oh, you are? Nice, congratulations. 7K points? Like on your Twitch channel, you got 7K channel points or something? Oh, in my chat. Yeah, I mean, so once I finally reach affiliate, then we'll have awards, rewards to redeem in there. At this point, it's probably just gonna be funny, funny sounds. All right, I need to stop stalling for time and actually draw something. You're just watching all those channel points accrue and just, you know, chomping at the bit for spending those on something silly. All right, well, let's so I want to do a quick thumbnail. Let's do let's see. I want to actually. What we'll first do is we need to establish a horizon line. Now the horizon line is basically just where the eye level is. And well, I want the vanishing point to be like dead center, though, is my next question. It's basically all we're able to. One of my friends asked me for my persona. She wants to do something with it, and I'm scared. She's an amazing artist, but she's also a bit cuckoo. Well, I mean, do what you're comfortable with, but I think that would be kind of funny to see what happens. Like in my case, what I would do if I had a crazy friend that wanted to draw like my own my persona, I'd basically let them. But then also, free art is also a nice thing to get. Like even if you know how to draw, and then but getting free artwork is always a treat. Maybe I'm not gonna put the wall that far away. Actually, I'll sit up closer. You have to forgive me, Coco. I'm still sort of waking up, so like whatever I say, it's like not the most well thought out things. Kiki, do you love? I'm waking up still. Brain not work very well. Excuse me. I think we'll have like Strathmore. How small do we want to do? I want it like that big. So I'm just doing thumbnails. Haven't heard that in a minute. And then, let's see. Excuse me. And then we get a close-up of Strathmore. That whole trend was stupid and funny. Kiki, do you love? Was that was I'm guessing that sounds like a meme that happened. let's see. Bargain was made and I delivered. Actually, what? Yeah. Am I rating? Yeah, at the end of the stream, I'll be rating somebody. Does it look like the channel is does it look like that I'm rating someone at the moment? You know, where you get out of the car when that song is playing and it's still going. Oh, okay. No, actually, I never did. I'm not the trendiest of people. Let's see. Basically, have Strathmore looking over his shoulder like this. And we got the text in the corner. It was an old trend when I was like 10. Oh yeah? Yeah, I wish so like for me, like I haven't been so because I don't go well, I don't really keep up with trends too much. So I'm usually like kind of out of the loop. But I've never really been one that cared too much about trends, if that makes sense. All right, you feel old. The feeling kind of never goes away. Like, so you know, there's a type of meme that says what you think this thing was 20 years ago, and then it's like what this thing actually was like 20 years ago. So for me, that meme was with the Final Fantasy series. So it says what you think Final Fantasy was like 20 years ago, and it shows like one of the Pixel games from the Super Nintendo. And then then the next panel down is like what Final Fantasy was actually like 20 years ago, and it's Final Fantasy X on the PS2. That was one of the first moments that I felt like super old. We memed on a chair so much the streamer made it into an emote. That's hilarious. Then we got this. So my friend who commissioned this, he likes to be a dungeon master for like
Dungeons and Dragons and all that. Well, he also likes to play Dungeons and Dragons a whole bunch as well, rather than just being the dungeon master. And he has like this avatar, where it's like a horror from a H.P. Lovecraft story. Alrighty. Deal with a bargain was made. Not a deal. He likes to speak in grandiose terms. Bargain was made, and I delivered. Maybe I'll have like a sweat drop on or two on the back of Strathmore's head. I remember when I was like 7, my friend 8, he was staying at my house for the night, and my parents smelled gas. We didn't use gas heating yet, and I was scared, and he said, you know, if the house would burn, we wouldn't wake up because of the smoke. Thanks. I really needed that. Thank you, friend. I really wanted to sleep well tonight. Okay, then we're gonna have Strathmore. Or we could have and then we're gonna be facing out of the alleyway, so there's gonna be I'll have the horizon line down lower. I fell asleep the same, knowing that. I mean, sometimes when you're like when your friend gives you like morbid information, you're just like, yeah, sure, whatever. You just like, yeah, you're just pulling my leg. You're just trying to scare me, and then you just go to sleep like normal. Strathmore looking away. And then sweat is beating on the back of his head. There we go. And this thing is just yeah, I think I got the perspective wrong, so let's change the... Alright, so horizon line is down here. Still have the walls be like there. And let's see, this walls or balls? Is my speech to text program acting up again? It likes to do that. Sometimes when I'm like muttering to myself, it doesn't like to pick up the speech very well. Okay. So my friend's character, basically a terrifying thing with a like a comedy mask from theater. So you know that like smiling mask that you often see with like Greek plays. I have that picture somewhere. Last time I did a commission for him, it was for his for that character that he's having me draw. I think images. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's clip. Yeah, so the character that my friend had me draw was this thing. really creepy comedy mask thing. With like this flowing robe and all that. And then it's gonna be that thing, but just kind of how am I gonna do this? Yeah, this. Actually, not nearly that much. You know that Greeks didn't allow females to play in it, so they used feminine boys. They used femboys, and if I remember, Greeks loved them. I don't know too much about the history about its history there, but that sounds like it. That sounds correct. So it's that's the top, that's the bottom, and then so the way that my brother describes him is like there's like fingers everywhere, so it just kind of look like a spider. Happy spider. And that's kind of what it's gonna look like. So what I need now is actually, did you ever watch the movie Labyrinth? It's one of my favorites. It has David Bowie in it, but there's like a section where the main character Sarah falls down a hole, and there's a bunch of hands in the wall. By the way, I still have my beginning of World War II message. Never mind, lost it. Okay, let's see here. I'm pulling up another reference photo. Labyrinth. Labyrinth helping. I was going to edit it and remove it a bit. Oh man. Right, I think I've got a few things to do here. Oh, I need to also plan out the... Oh, I actually have a decent, pretty good idea. I think what I can do is I can have like a hand over here, because so this thing is like made of fingers. So like I have a hand on the side there. I have like what looks like a hand down here at the bottom. And just have like fingers going everywhere else. Let's see. I'm just thinking about this last little section right here. So there's this line over on this side that says we had a deal. Yeah, sorry, Coco, that my chat doesn't have a lot of those like weird Streamlabs games and all that. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to managing the bots and all that. Just trying to think what I want to do with the text, so we can. So it says we had. Deal. So put that in its on text bubble. But yeah, I think that's basically what we're gonna go with. Okay, before I start up the process of doing the sketches, I'm gonna take a break and stretch out a bit, and I'll be right back. So take care in a minute. 5-minute break. Where? Destroy everything. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Oh, I'm gonna touch it. Well, a third time's gotta work. Yep. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the two cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude.
There we go. And they're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn Squall into a basketball. What? All the way around. And it hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. Whoa. Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no, I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification! It dies! That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original Starwalker, Zell? Because you're not. The original Starwalker is in another game. I don't know why none of the Tonberries want to come out. I mean, we're only slaying all of them. We're only doing a Tonberry genocide. I remember playing War. Selfie, you could be terrifying. First talking about skinning the Moomba, and now saying that War is your favorite game. I think he's weak to water. I can't remember what Earth magic is weak to. Your heels can't scare me. I am overpowered. You fool! I don't use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. Die. There you go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? To win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gold per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No rain? No more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Right, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. That cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin! You were just here! We want to fight these guys, and we want Quistis to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin! Alright, so we want Quistis to be... No! Odin! You think if we tasted the walls, they'd taste like rock candy? Big old rainbow sherbet walls. I think we got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has anything good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Okay, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What does it do with it? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides. Where? Okay, let's take a look and do our thumbnails. Not our thumbnails, our sketches now. Alrighty, so we're gonna start sketching Strathmore over here. Looks like a little old balloon. Actually, the head's a little large. I get super focused when I'm doing sketches and drawing like this. Gosh, I feel like I need to go back and do some figure drawing so that way I can get better at drawing people. Reason for that is I feel like my sketches are really messy, and I think I can clean. I feel like I can clean them up some more. Well, anyway, we have a. My character wears a jacket, goes down to about there. Get rid of the guidelines in there and this thing, and then he wears. Let's see. Also wears like some shorts, goes right about to there. And gosh, every time I take a break from drawing for a few days and then come back, I always feel like my hands aren't doing what I want them to. And so it's like I feel sort of rusty. further. Okay. Then we have this like slit up the backside for the tail to come out. And he's a rabbit, so it's like a poofy thing. And then was I having him? I was having him just face away from the camera. Just have a popped collar. My cat already mewing at people? So my cat is like food obsessed, and so he will like at the slightest bit of movement from someone, he'll think it's feeding time. And I think it's because he's associated whenever we stand up here in the house, any of us stands up in the house, as that means he's gonna be fed or something. Right. Let's get rid of all that extra marks. And more or less that's the jacket. And then the one thing that I've also found out from doing artwork frequently is every time I draw, I always feel like there's something more that I could be doing to improve myself.
One thing I'm super excited for is, well, we're finishing up Final Fantasy VII right now, and we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy Tactics after that. That's one of my favorite stories. Well, one of my favorite Final Fantasy games of all time, and I'm really excited to share it with people. The other thing I'm excited about for it is that in the past it hadn't been super accessible because it was difficult to get a hold of like a legal copy, because the versions that were available before were just the it was either the PlayStation version or the PSP version, and since both consoles aren't as widespread anymore, I should say, I think that's a good way of putting it. It just made it so it was difficult to actually play those games. But some of the exciting things with the remasters is just how it just makes it easier for first timers to play it, because it adds a bunch of quality of life upgrades to the thing. Just leave that as is. Few varieties to the shapes. Doesn't look quite right to me. Guess we got the character sketch done for that. Let's make sure I label that. Excuse me. Just gonna get the perspective lines drawn again. Let's get rid of Strathmore for now. this is where we pull up our reference, and we use that to help us draw other things into the other things into the background. Question is, what do I want to include? I mean, we'll obviously need like a trash pile, well, a trash pile or two on the sides. So this is like an old door. Allow me to practice my my perspective drawing while I freehand it. I mean, I could spend some time and setting up like an actual perspective grid. Oops. I don't know what this is. I just saw a thing of planks in the corner of this photo, and I'm just kind of improvising. We could just have like a trash pile in one corner. Yeah. Get ourselves like a it's tied up. Then on the ground. Actually, I'm gonna make that trash pile bigger. Doesn't feel proportionate to me right now. Yeah, something like that.
What else can I put in here? I mean, we can always just put like a grate on the ground. So like the point of a lot of this is just kind of texturing the environment so it doesn't feel so flat and bland. Da, 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 da. Diddle-diddle-diddle. Just adding some like random shape things to the wall. Then just to kind of help sell the idea that this is a brick wall. One day I will be good at backgrounds. All right. Then we have, actually, I think I want Strathmore to be larger. Yeah, something like that. Then for this one, thankfully, it's just basically a portrait. Still tired. I haven't I'm still taking in caffeine to wake up. It's the speech to text said taking in caffeine, not caffeine. Well, let's get that drawn. I find myself trying,
my mind is like getting stuck on things and just having me just kind of sit there and think about the process rather than actually doing anything, and so I just kind of force myself to push forward and do things. The hard part about being creative is just like always, you always feel like you're second guessing yourself. It was silly to me when drawing a character that before you add the hair, just how kind of funny it looks. Let's see. Gosh, I'm still... I feel like I'm having a hard time figuring this little thing out. Okay, I found a photo reference. When in doubt, do that. Because I'm fine with how the head looks, but I don't really care for the rest of the body. Larger. Oh, I forgot. The hair is behind the collar, not the other way around. So we got full collar. Erase a bunch of that. And what I'm planning on doing is taking the background that I draw up at the first panel and just kind of increasing its size on this second panel. Now for the really difficult one, which is going to be the bottom one, which includes a whole bunch of fingers and yeah, a bunch of fingers, fingies. Do. You know what? Something I could do is I could make the walls of the alleyway be more abstract. I mean, just shapes and colors rather than full-on detailed background stuff. Well, we'll figure that out when we get to that phase. What I need is a bunch of finger poses. Alright, let's do this thing. Then I also have my brother's character as a reference. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Here's my mouse. Took me a second to find it again. Okay, let's figure this out. Also, I'm gonna take out my mirror.
there was a couple of artists. Well, there's an artist that I saw online, and they were very good at drawing hands, in my opinion. But I think that what really goes down is like an artist gets really good at one, like a singular hand shape. Excuse me. I think that's gonna be the thing that takes the most time to draw. It's just this, these fingers everywhere. Still make them look like fingers and not just like part of a hand or something. Well, I mean, they're all part of a hand. I don't know, it's a really abstract thing that my brother has asked me to draw. I suppose that's the appealing thing of this type of a character. Yeah, I should make that finger fatter. Oops. I have a fun little thing that has like fingers and all sorts of angles. Difficult to figure out specifics of this thing. We're basically just drawing a bunch of different hands. Trying to sketch out all these. All these fingers in their different poses. while at the same time keeping in mind that we're going to have this giant comedy mask as well. Let's get the shape of the comedy mask at least. This sketch might take a while. Something I might do with these fingers is a stylistic thing that I noticed a lot in the Helsing anime was they have these like lines like stretched down from the joints. And I think that's a stylistic choice that I'm going to use. I wonder if people are going to be able to actually make sense of what they're looking at on this thing. Hmm. Guess we'll find out. Da 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 da. Ha ha ha. Da da da. I'm just taking a look through Twitch really quick to see where I fall in on the charts of people doing art as well. I mean, I don't do Twitch just for visibility. Well, I mean, I don't use Twitch for the gaining visibility, because from what I understand, people will use like Instagram or YouTube to gain more. Excuse me. Gosh. Here I am dying over here, just choking on my own spit. Ah. Ow. Well, what I was saying is, like, people are going to be using platforms like YouTube and Instagram to get the word out that they're streaming. Man, how many one viewer streamers are there? Am I in this category? Yeah. I don't know if that's exactly what they're saying. Probably not. Oh, there I am. Yeah. Play a sound effect because I can.
And I'm ready to fight God or become him.
I wonder if that works on mobile. I wonder how it works on mobile is another thing. Well. Alright, well, we're at the 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna take a break and I'll be right back. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No ring? No more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin, you were just here. We want to fight these guys, and we want Quistis to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin! Alright, so we want Quistis to be... No! Odin! You think if we tasted the walls, they taste like rock candy? Big old rainbow sherbet walls? I think we got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has anything good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. We'll just have to deal with it. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Oh, there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know, he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look in the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who would have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. Wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Blah, blah, where, and all that. Alright. I need to draw the face of this masked figure. Or you know what, we could because it wants to be symmetrical. Edit, transform. Actually, I have the edit, transform. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna do this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gosh, I think that swallowing down the wrong pipe would. I never learned my lesson. I know that lungs are not for swallowing, but I still do that sometimes. So we got the first panel done, second panel, third panel. Well, let's do some other parts of the. Uh-oh, did my software freeze? I hope not. I'd like to be able to. Oh, there we go. Balloons. Rounded balloon. And put text in it. That's the wrong thing. Excuse me. Ouch. Clear my throat for some lovely ASMR for you. That's the wrong tool again. And on frame 3, we have a spike. That's very spiky. Is there a... shape.
Yeah, I don't like that type of balloon. I've got other, like, types of balloons to use. Oh, it's my Excuse me. I mean, it's fine, yeah. Excuse me. Alright, now to put some text into things. I deliveried. Squish it just a little bit. My brother, I think it's like he wants to take it out on me, but you know, that's like the whole sibling bickering dynamic. Oh man, sorry about the clearing of my throat and all that. All right,
think this is. I'm gonna kind of call it a little bit earlier today because I had a pretty exhausting weekend. So yeah, I'd like to thank everyone for popping in for today, and sorry for the short stream. I'll be back again tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy VII. We will be going through some more of the side questing. Actually, on second thought, what I can do is I can switch from doing art right now, and I can switch over to doing more Final Fantasy VII. We're just doing side questing, so I'm not doing it. I'm not really doing any more of the story at the moment. But what I would like to do, I would like to finish up Final Fantasy VII to be prepared for Final Fantasy Tactics. So I'm gonna take another quick break, get everything set up for that, and then I'll be right back. Actually, not that. I'm gonna keep the microphone on. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. They're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn small into a basketball. What? All the way around. And it hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. Whoa. Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it remove? Wait, no. I'm dumb. Yeah, we'll just have that set up for everything. Myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification! Ah. It dies! That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original Star Walker, Zell? Because you're not. The original Star Walker is in another game. I don't know why none of the Tonberries want to come out. I mean, we're only slaying all of them. We're only doing a Tonberry genocide. I remember playing War. Selfie, you could be terrifying. First talking about skinning the Moomba, and now saying that War is your favorite game. I think he's weak to water. I can't remember what Earth Magic is weak to. Your heels can't scare me. I am overpowered. You fool! I don't use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No ring? Not no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Right, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. That cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin. You were just here. Tetsuke. We want to fight these guys, and we want Push to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin. All right, so we want Push to be. No, Odin. taste like rock candy. Big old rainbow sherbet walls. I think we got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has anything good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. We'll just have to deal with it. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Christus decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Oh, there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, you win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big mean. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have the... Oh, I forgot to look at the other. I do. Yeah, I'm gonna play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. No, I didn't. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who would have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. I wanted to headpat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selby. That is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with that. We won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one would think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why, but... Wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good! I lost? You're not pretty good! Just treat it like a car. I'm curious. He goes, nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. Bap, 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 bap. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside them like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Oop, gotta touch it. Well, a third time's gotta work. Okay, come with me, Squall. Biggie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the two cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. And they're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn small into a basketball. What? All the way around. And it hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. So, whoa. Did it just... Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it Wait, no. I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification! Ah. It dies! That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original Star Walker, Zell? Because you're not. The original Star Walker is in another game. I don't know why none of the Tonberries want to come out. I mean, we're only slaying all of them. We're only doing a Tonberry genocide. I remember playing War. Selfie, you can be terrifying. First talking about skinning the Moomba, and now saying that War is your favorite game. I think this is weak to water. I can't remember what Earth Magic is weak to. Your heels can't scare me. I am overpowered. You fool! I don't use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? With this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No rain? And no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin. You were just here. We want to fight these guys, and we want Push to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin. What? Okay, sorry about that. I had to get together a few things. All right, let's turn on Final Fantasy VII. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I was doing that commission, and maybe it's because it's for my brother, but I wasn't having a lot of fun drawing it, and I didn't want to switch back over into the Forester. So instead we're just gonna start Final Fantasy VII, and just do some side questing, some relaxing side quests. Also, I was just trying to do some research on like what the best armor in the game is, and unfortunately we missed a few of them, which would be during the Turk fights in, yeah, whenever we would fight the Turks, you can steal a piece of equipment from them called Zedric, and I was a doof and didn't do any of those, I didn't steal from them. Okay, let's see. Make sure you're seeing everything. And let me put my stuff away. Sorry, you're gonna hear me move around my microphone just a little bit. Moving from my setup, my art setup to my gaming setup. Okay, there we are. All right, I was in Medial, and what I was doing over here was I was leveling up materia. Oh yeah, so and then I put everyone's ultimate equipment back on, so that way we could go out to do other things for a little bit. So in the North Cave, there's a lot of different really awesome materia up that way that we would need. But I'm also I'm gonna look for other equipment. FF7, best armor. Let's see. Third best armor. Because Zedric, so people are saying that Zedric is the third Eden coat. No, Eden coat. Why Eden coat? You can still 3 people over them from Rude. All right. Well, where do we get more of those mist? There's a piece of equipment called Mistle, and I'm trying to find more of them. All right. So Mistle, treasure chest in Midgar, and the North Cave. So we already got one. We already have one Mistle. What else? Escort guard is pretty good. Oh. Who did I put the Mistle onto? Well, we'll just go through each person, take a look at what I put on their equipment. She has a Minerva band. Oops. No, not materia. I want... Do I always have to have a... Whatever. What? Oh, gaming's going fine. I was playing... Well, I was doing some art earlier, but I wasn't having fun doing it, and I didn't want to switch back over into doing my webcomic, so I decided that I would do some gaming today. We're just doing side quests, so we're not really advancing the plot right now. I'm working on getting more, what's the term? Like, better equipment for everybody, and we're going to be doing the Chocobo Racing side questing. Actually, this reminds me, I need to change that. You just reminded me when you were asking about art, so let me change that really fast. There we go. Quick actions, change over to Final Fantasy VII, there we go. Should change over. And I need to change the title. FF7. Where? Side quests. Final Fantasy VII story analysis. And we go. The title of the stream should change. There it goes. Alrighty. But anyway, yes. So you're creating art, but in game. I mean, you could technically do that, I guess. I mean, if I was playing Minecraft or something, there is map art that you're able to make. Yeah, my brother had commissioned some artwork from me, and it was a comic that he wanted. And as I was doing that, I was getting to a point where I was no longer having fun making it. And so I decided to switch over to this for now. I'm still going to make that commission complete for him. It might have been because he's my brother, and you know, siblings bicker just cause, and that was one reason why I switched out. Let's see. I'm trying to look for other pieces of equipment for characters. Yeah, my brother was the reason after all for switching over from doing art and over into the game. Silly reasons, I know, but I mean, he and I are rather silly with each other, so he'll understand. Well, he'll just be excited anyway that I'm starting on his commission anyway. What was I doing? I was moving around people's equipment. Mistle is for Cloud. And then we're gonna put Vincent and Sid back in the party. Yeah, he has the wizard bracelet because he was having Vincent be the primary caster. Slowly but surely, he's leveling up his main attack, because Vincent, he levels up, his most powerful weapon levels up based off of how many kills he has. And then for Sid here, he does damage with his ultimate weapon based off of how much MP he has in his, well, how much his current MP is in relation to his maximum MP. Kind of like how Cloud, with ultimate weapon, his attack is based off of based off of where his current HP is in relation to his maximum HP. So we do have the W summon materia, right? Full cure, Leviathan, destruct, Hades. Where are we? Restore poison slash. Yeah, Cloud is going to be using. Well, not Cloud. Cloud's not going to be using slash all. But I swear that we had the W summon materia. Yeah, right there. Cast 2 summon spells at once. And then for Sid here, I'll have him do slash all. Alright, so anyway, we need, so what should we do? Should we do more of our, should we do like Chocobo racing, or should we start going into the North Cave and getting some of the equipment there? That's a tough choice. Actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start up with Chocobo racing. Now let's, I'm gonna pull up my guide here really quick for that. Side questing. Turtle Paradise, traveling to Wutai Pagoda, Gold Saucer, Chocobo Sage's house, Lucretia's Crystal Cave, Sunken Gelica, Chow Fire Cavern, Ultimate Weapon, Ancient Forest, Chocobo Racing, there it is. The Chocobo side quests are much easier later in the game once you reach Disc 3, yeah. Preparation. Let's see, Earning Gil. Mastered all materials sells for 1.4 million gil. That's crazy. Huh. Keep a rotation going so you don't waste AP. That's neat. Well, that's pretty awesome, actually. But, how many mastered all material do we have? On all material levels up quickly. Not bad, actually. I kind of wish that I'd be able to sort my materia. Alright, so this materia needs to be leveled up to all. Oh, we'll level up completely. So we have. Okay, well, we'll keep at least 2 all materia that are mastered, and we can sell some of the other ones. Yeah, we got 1. We almost have 2 of them. Alright, so we'll have Cloud switch over to Apocalypse, which has a triple materia growth on it. We'll just move some things around. Where's long range? Counterattack, luck plus. Yeah, we'll keep an all-time, and need to make sure Cloud still has his HP available. All right, so what we're here to do is level up. There's a couple of our all materia that are like level 4. There's one of them. Where's the other one? That one's a level. That's a single level 1 all materia. Is it just the one? Alright, fine. Guess we'll level up a couple of the other ones. Alright. Let's get to actually doing some gameplay, rather than me talking about it. Which, by gameplay, it's basically just me running around and having Vincent use Ultima on everything. Or Vincent using Ultima on 1. I could have Vincent switch over to something that has double growth. Does he not have a double growth? No, he doesn't. Okay, well then we can have Sid at least switch over to a double, oh, that's a triple growth. I mean, Javelin is a 5-slot double growth. What else can we put in there? We can have him put an all materia, put it on there. Move his long range materia down there. Okay, what do we want to level up? Is a question. I know there are several mastered materia that we're not ever going to use again. Sense time, HP plus. Sense. Lightning, added effect. Oh, we could always master Mystify, I guess. Okay, well, let's see how things work out now. So, Dalinat, how was your weekend? I had a pretty decent weekend where I went to see a drag show. Because my uncle, he likes to perform as a drag queen. So we went to a pride festival out here, and that was a fun experience. It was kind of nice because I went with my mom, went with my grandparents, and we all were there to support my uncle. There we go. That all materia leveled up. Did it master? No, it's level 2. Okay. But anyway, this all materia is mastered, so we'll get rid of that one for now. Weekend was fine. Had burgers. Oh, what do you know? So did I. We could level up the chocobo lure. Sell that. I'm just getting all these materia leveled up. Yeah, I had so many burgers over the weekend. Actually, I'm curious to see what Kid Slash All does. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's hope we get some more of those really nice encounters. You know, Slash All might be a faster method of killing all these opponents rather than having Vincent use Ultima all the time. But I want Vincent to use Ultima because if the more kills he gets, the more powerful his ultimate weapon becomes. Alright, so Materia, Sid. That's level 2 now. Steel as well is leveling up. I mean, that's gonna take a long time to level up that one. This all is mastered. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Find something else to level up really quick. Don't I have a... I think I have a couple of mastered transform materia. Yeah. Okay. Elemental. No, let's not level up that one. Chocobo Mug? Nah. What else can I do? I'm just looking for a quick materia that's really quick to level up. Well, it might not be quick to level up, but we can use the, we can level up this guy. We're not going to sell it, but it's available there. Now, thinking about it for our all materias, we don't necessarily need to have a mastered a mastered all materia on every single slot. Come on, Sid's asleep. Well, that's fine. I mean, Vincent's just gonna wipe everything out with his Ultima. That's ideal. We do have the preemptive materia, which allows us to back attack enemies more frequently. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of that out of that slot. That's another good one we can... transform. Titan could level up, but we're not going to worry about it. Quick wins. Transform is mastered, fire is mastered. I mean... You can always level up this poison materia and sell that. Yeah, we'll do that. This all materia is almost level 3. This all materia is almost mastered. Sweet! I didn't realize that selling materia was so, like, lucrative, because in the past what I would do is I would go to the sunken Gelnica, which is that plane that's submerged near Emerald Weapon, and I would just grind there, because, I mean, if you have the Gil Plus materia, you get 20,000 Gil per fight, which is decent, but turns out that if we sell these, some of this mastered materia, it'll basically allow us to earn, like, crap loads of money. And this area right here is a really decent area for getting AP. For cheap. I mean, in reality, though, the North Cave is actually the best place to do that. To get ourselves a whole bunch of AP, because there's fights there that give us this, a whole bunch of yeah, a whole bunch of materia. Well, not materia, a whole bunch of AP for materia. Okay, so we mastered this all materia. That's a mastered one. That's a mastered one. Also mastered. Just need the level. Need a level 1 all materia. There it is. And we can just level it up a few times, really quick. This poison is also almost mastered. And are there still any shops in Middeal? Hey, dude. Ahoy! This here's Middeal. As you can see, this used to be a quiet hot springs town. Everything's gone now, but in a way, I'm kind of glad everything's cleaned out. Feels better this way. Ho ho! Welcome. We always welcome cash. What can I do for you today? Wow, 350,000 for the... That's crazy. Man. All right. You got a deal. Where are we? Yeah, look, 1.4 million for the mastered all materia. That is insane. Well, we're rich. 3.5 million gil. That'll be a good starter fund for us with our goals of getting doing chocobo stuff. All right, pull up my guide here. Okay, so first we need to go to the chocobo farm, get ourselves some stables. Let's see, we're ultimate weapon, there we are. Oh, poison was almost leveled up completely, but that's fine. Let's see, we always want the luck plus, we always want preemptive, we always want long range counterattack. So now we need to put cover back onto Cloud. And we want to increase the amount of luck that he has, so that one. Chocobo Lure. We want to increase his HP again. Apparently, we want some more things. What else can we do? Oh, we could always keep the chocobo lures on for the extra luck. Yeah, why not? How are these guys looking? Mystify is almost leveled up completely. This all has 2100 left. Steel as well. Yeah, it's gonna take forever for steel as well to work. Wonder if we can slash all steel as well. That's an interesting question. Let's see what that does. Take a look. If we're lucky, we can have Sid basically mug everyone all the time with slash all. Go for it, Sid. Not sure that worked. Let's use a 10 real fast. Materia, Cloud. I'm not Cloud, Sid. What else can we do? I mean, we can just have him level up another all materia. It's fair. Alright, head back to the Highwind and we'll go over to the Chocobo Farm, get some stables. Then from there... From the Chocobo Farm... We start to go out into the world and get ourselves the chocobo we need. We race them to increase their quality. And we breed them to make the mountain chocobo, the river chocobo. Then we breed those two together to make the black chocobo. And then we breed the black chocobo to get the gold chocobo so we can go up to get Knights of the Round. Welcome. Bye. No, that's not what we want. But you, welcome. Here's some good advice. The white chocobo likes it when you scratch behind its ears. But if you scratch at some place that it doesn't like, it'll get mad, so be careful. Let's go talk to the farmer. Oh, what's that? What's this world come to? Stars falling? What's next? With the things the way they are now, how about raising a chocobo? No, I'm not trying to persuade you for money. It's just because of the way things are in the world. I thought that it would be a healthy thing for you to raise some chocobo. You just happen to be in luck. It just happens that we aren't taking care of any chocobos for anyone else, so I will take care of 6 chocobos right now for 10,000 gil per chocobo. How about it? Stable, yep. Get some more. Alright, so we're getting all the stables. There's like 6 of them. Alright, so we got the stables we need. Alright, so we're gonna get, so we need to buy some greens. Looks like the type of greens that we want is the curial greens. Who cares? We're rich. Alright, so now we're gonna pay a visit to the Chocobo Sage. He's north. He's close to the northern cave. Have a nice scenic trip around the globe. Alright, he should be right over there. He is. What are you? Oh, it's unusual for people to come out to such an out-of-the-way place. I can't remember how long it's been since my last guest. Who are you? Me, I don't know. You don't know who you are? Been a while since I gave it any thought. What was it they used to call me? Oh, yeah. They used to call me the Chocobo Sage. That's right. Right. That was it, the Chocobo Sage. No one would forget that. Now what can I do for you? It said we should get... Alright, and... Mm-hmm. You know, I'm following this guide to make things easy. Hopefully it'll speed up the process of doing the chocobo racing and stuff. Alright, so... Do you still have the javelin on? Yeah. Equip. Have to put you back, put on Venus Gospel. I don't think Steel as Well is working with. Let me look at the Steel as Well materia. Does Steel as Well work with /all? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Good to know. So we'll change it out to something else. Alright, change that out. It might work with Death Blow, though. No, I'm pretty sure it did work with Death Blow, so... Right. There we go. Alright, we'll save that. So there's an enemy out here that's gonna give us a... Oh, I understand now. So this enemy, the reason why it's such a damage sponge is because it gives us the, an item to do for our chocobo breeding. Oh, nuts. That's what we needed. That's funny. We need 3 of them. Yep. My cat is looking at me expectantly. He wants to be fed. He doesn't get fed for another, like, 45 minutes. Well, I mean, technically 15 minutes, because 10 o'clock is, like, his usual feeding time. Boy. Oh, boy. That's not what we wanted. Might as well have Vincent, get himself some kills. Wow, really? No kill like overkill. Though I sort of have to wonder why I'm spending so much time leveling up Vincent's main attack when his Ultima attack is doing so well. Alright, so this is what we need. There we go, Carob Nut. We need one more of those. I'm assuming that, what the carob nut is going to be used for, if I remember correctly. So you use these nuts to help the chocobos do the breeding process, and when you feed them special nuts, it increases it makes it so the special chocobo are able to be born. We need one more carob nut, and then we'll be ready for the next phase. The one thing that's sped this whole process up is selling our mastered all materia, because they sell for 1.4 million, 1.4 million gil, which gives us so many resources to do all the chocobo racing. You should have did that. Blap. That does it, Yeah, all this time I was wondering about why that dragon enemy was so strong and not giving us any like useful resources from it. Okay, we'll have to steer clear of the beach because we don't want to be at the beach. Birdwing. All right, fine. We want to be over in the fields out here. Come on. I know you... There we go. Good job, Vincent. I remember one reason I'm keeping Vincent in the party is because he has his level 4 limit break already. Oh yeah, which reminds me, all the other party members don't have their level 4 limit breaks at the moment. And in order to get that, we need to have them use their limit break. But we need to find enemies that do a decent amount of damage to encourage their limit gauge to go up. Vincent, once again, getting the free Ultima casts. What's going to be really awesome is when we get the Quadra magic materia, which allows a user to cast a spell 4 times. Now, it's interesting to me how we were easily able to get that encounter with the red dragon thing before, but whatever. Yeah. Sid is tiny. Yeah, we need to change that. Come on, we just need that enemy. It's called a
Vlacoridos. We just need to fight those things. They're kind of that red dragon looking thing. Target practice for Vincent. I like how he's using a rifle like it's a pistol. Okay, here we go. Come on. Come on. That's strange how we were able to get... It's strange how we were able to get that enemy like so frequently before, but now we're having trouble. Awesome, Cloud. Well, Vincent's weapon is gradually working up its power. I wonder if there's an easy place to quickly build up the amount of kills he has. So, reading up on the death penalty weapon, Vincent's weapon levels up just on the amount of kills. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how weak they are or how strong they are. I'm gonna go back to damn tasks. Okay. Oh, now we're back attacked. Miss. I'm back. Oh, okay. You're back. Well, nice to have you back, Coco. I decided to change from art over back into Final Fantasy VII. We're just gonna be... We're doing side quests. We're not advancing the plot, but I wanna finish Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. And then be available to play Final Fantasy Tactics on stream. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. It plays different than a normal Final Fantasy game. It is a tactical RPG, so it's like playing a game of chess, almost. Gosh, the encounter I want is not happening. Dead. You know, I'm reminded, I need to level up the HP plus materia that's on Vincent, but materia, where did I put him? Oh, I put him in a bad spot. Destruct and Comet don't necessarily need to be leveled up. So we'll put the... Where is it? HP plus... That's the 30% one, yep. And then the other HP 30%. Dropped my phone on the tiles, and case that comes with the phone saved it. I have a bit of busted matrices in the left corner, but it keeps getting smaller. Well, that's why you get yourself a case for your phone. So I have a funny story about about needing a phone case. So this is when my brother and me. This was like, almost 10 years ago. My brother at the time had refused to put his phone in a case. So we were traveling and we were in a parking garage, and this is back when you had to I'm stumbling over my words. This is back when phones still had headphone jacks in them. So he had his headphones plugged into it, and I remember telling him as we were walking through the parking garage that he needed to get a case for his phone. He's like, "No, it'll be fine." And then we were in the parking garage, and he moves his hand too quickly. The
phone, the cord of his headphones gets caught in his shirt or something, and the phone goes sailing out of his hand, and it lands flat on the concrete. And it's parking garage concrete, so it's, you know, it's jagged. It's so it's not like completely flat. So he picks up the phone from the ground after we hear this crunch when it hit the ground, and there's the screen was completely dead. A rabbit pate. No, don't eat rabbits. I've never actually had rabbit. Is it good? I'm assuming that you like it because you're having it. Let's save the game. Yeah, it was his fault. He learned a lesson from that, and ever since then, he has always put a case on his phone. And I'd put a case on my phone all the time anyway. Your neighbor made it so good. That's awesome. I need to try that sometime. They don't sell rabbit at my grocery stores. I mean, it's just, I guess it's just an American thing that they don't sell rabbit. I could probably, if I looked around, find a place that sells it. There's a couple of different types of meats that I've wanted to try before that I've never had. Like, for example, I've wanted to try goose before. Oh, yeah. Goose is amazing. Awesome. One of the most exotic meat that I've ever tried. So I was with a friend when I graduated from university. We went on a trip to Norway, and one of the delicacies that they have out there is one of the delicacies they have in Norway is cod tongue. And so I tried that, and oh my gosh, it's delicious. Cod tongue. Tongue. Yeah, cod tongue. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why my microphone isn't catching that. Let me just adjust my microphone just a little bit. All right, so we got the carob nut for the item that we needed. And we need a Zio nut. Okay. Goblin enemies. Okay, so we're going to an island now called Goblin Island. It was cutting out so much. I'm sorry. Let's see. I think this is the island that we needed. Yeah, let me just adjust my microphone a bit more. So, like, I don't have, like, a really ideal setup for my microphone. I need to figure out a better place to put it. Blue is for boys, pink is for girls. That's why my balls are purple. Oh, man. That's funny. Let's see. Is this Goblin Island? Yeah, Goblin Island. So we're fighting an enemy called goblins out here, and they apparently just dropped the Zio nut that we need. Come on, there we are. So I think all we need to do is defeat them, and it will give it to us. Come on. Zionut, there we are. Just need one of those. So we need to capture either good or great chocobos. My cat is a little girl that likes to eat and sleep. She's 2 years old and she's assaulting my foot. Oh, that's cute. My cat is an old man. He is 10 years old. Well, no, not 10. He's almost 12. When I got him, he was 10. Yeah, he's 12 years old, but he's a good kitty. Okay, we can capture 2. Fair and great. One month is 100 years. It's a kitten in my book. You don't care. 1 month to 100 years, yeah. Yeah, cats are just always fun to have around. Yeah, like a couple of years ago, I had to unfortunately put down one of my other cats, and she was a cat that I had my entire life. Well, not really my entire life. I had this cat for like 10, 15 years. They're just big, just kittens and big kittens. Yeah, she was a good cat, but yeah, had to put her down a couple of years ago, and then let's see, is this the type of chocobo we want? Okay, we don't want this type of chocobo. Sorry, but after that. I needed some time, and then one day I saw a cat in somebody else's window, and I just thought to myself, I need to get myself a cat again, and so that's how I got my current cat. And Toothless has been amazing, and he's been like one of the best cats ever. Yep, name drop. That's the name of my cat, Toothless. Alright, so the type of chocobo that we want... Well, I mean, okay, so we want to get a great chocobo, and great chocobo are found with a specific mob type. Yeah, that one. Oh, that was fast. Yes, he is black. He was a black cat. My void cat. How do I get... Do I... Alright, so I think it... Send it back to the stables. My grandma has a black cat. That is constantly in heat. Oh boy. Should, Here in the States, it's required, well, not really required, but it's highly recommended to get cats fixed. If you're not intending to use them to breed the cats. Neutered, yeah, neutered is the... So fixed is just a term to use for both male and female cats. It's just easier to say if you don't know the gender. needs to have combination of good, or you can breed any combination of either good, great, or great / great chocobo. Do this, but great chocobo have the best stats. I was like 7 when I was taught how to get cat genders. What are the quality of chocobo? What? So I'm looking at the quality of the different types of quality of chocobo. Alright, well, we're going to capture 2 more great chocobos. Not that we don't want this one. We want to run away? Let us run away? There we go. So we're looking for a chocobo with in a specific type of mob. With those bug creatures. And thankfully, it looks like we're killing enemies fast enough that we don't really need to worry about feeding them greens. That's not what we want. Come on. There we go. Chocobo. No, we don't want that one either. Da, 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 da. No! Come on. Let's go to the other one. Run over the chocobo tracks. Fine. We'll just kill them all. Have the chocobo peck at us. Sorry, dude. You're not what we're looking for. I think I need to go into town and get some more tents really fast. I mean, Medeal is right over there. No, right there. Right. Have to deal with some battles real fast. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Actually, I do now have an idea for how to level up the people's limit breaks fast. Hey, dude. Happy late Pride. Yeah, happy Pride. My uncle was well, my uncle is a drag queen, so I went to a Pride festival over the weekend to watch him perform. Okay. Any other stores that I can talk to? Okay. Materia shop. Yeah, not very good. Sell materia. Get 420,000 for the Okay. That would be, in an ideal world, Coco, that would be most ideal. People should just be able to live how they want without being bothered about it. Oh yeah. Okay, 420,000 for the Mystify. All jokes though. Time. Yeah, we do have another mastered all materia. We'll sell another one of them. Okay, our guild problems are solved. Let's go outside. I'm gonna... Really quick, my cat is bothering me about being fed, so it is his food time. I'll be right back. It won't be that long. Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No ring? None to work candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Right, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody. Sorry that she got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin. You were just here. We want to fight these guys, and we want Quistis to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin. All right, so we want Quistis to be. No, Odin. You think if we taste the walls, they taste like rock candy? Big old rainbow sherbet walls. I think we got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has anything good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Even as a GPT plus person, I don't like companies going pride to get more sales, and I don't like when people make being gay their whole personality. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, anyone who's like way too extra about stuff can be annoying. All right, we're working on getting more chocobo. Probably. I hope this next one is the one that we want. Yes, that's what we want. Yeah, it will be annoying. Alright, got 2 chocobo. Back to the stable. Now let's hopefully get one more of the type that we need. Come on. That guy gives us the surf rock. Bam. Oh, bam. All right. Because that's the only place that chocobo appear. That's why it's only on the footsteps. Because if we go anywhere else, the chocobos won't appear. Yeah. So now we're gonna go back to the farm. We're gonna feed the chocobo specific types of greens. Great chocobo. Put it in. Yeah, well, it's like the early, it's the very first 3D Final Fantasy game, and it came out in 1997. Chocobo, a female name. Let's see. All right, what should we name this one? It's a female chocobo. Any suggestions? If we don't get any suggestions, I'll just name them after different Final Fantasy female characters. Like this one could be... just name it Girl. Okay. Girl. Moving chocobos. Great chocobo. Put a chocobo in the stable? Put it in. This one's male. So I guess we name this one Boy? His name is Gen Z. Okay, this one's Gen Z. Move, chocobo. Put it in. This one's also a male. So what should we name this one? Gen Z had a baby with a girl. That's funny. I'm just gonna give this one. I just name him after a Final Fantasy's character. So this one is gonna be just Edgar. Okay, cross your fingers. The next one is also female. Female. Cool. Let's see. This one will be Celis. All you need to do is 4 races between your 2 chocobo to maximize the potential of breeding a blue or green chocobo. Okay. At this point, you now race your chocobo. Maximize the odds for a blue or a green chocobo. Contrary to popular belief, you do not need to race your chocobo up to the S class. Okay. Fat-fingered send. Speed plus, stamina plus, intelligence plus. Getting along better. Gen Z is getting fed. I'm not flying, nor am I a weasel, or even a man. I don't know what's true. I did that all just to confuse you, Coco. Specifically you. Now, there's actually a funny story behind the name. So, Flying Weasel Man. So back when I was in grade school, so this was when I was about 12 or 13 years old, So at the school we had a swing set, and like normal kids, you like to do crazy tricks in the swings. And so we had this trick that what we would do is when we were at the very highest part of our swing, we would so we would go from sitting like normal on the swing, we would spin ourselves onto our stomach onto the swing, so that we were like on our stomach going back and forth on the swing set. And we called this trick, we called it flying weasel mode. And so that's where the flying weasel comes from. And as for the man part, well, I just put man at the end of flying weasel because it sounded funny to me. So hence we get flying weasel man. $69 Silka screens. Nice. It's the sex number. I don't know how many. Well, we'll feed each of them 20 of them. Feed girl 10 greens. Yeah, I get it, Coco. You want things to spend the channel points on, and I'm disappointing you right now. That's kind of cool. You got 7.5K. I will put up channel point rewards when they become available to me, because right now they're not available. And so the last thing that I need before I become an affiliate is I need to have a couple of days in a month where I have 3 average viewers, and the closest I've got was 2.8. You can highlight your message 75 times. Yeah, we're both getting really close to becoming Twitch affiliates. It's kind of nice. Feed Chocobo. Yeah, 2.8. Yeah, it can be kind of frustrating, but the thing that I recommend doing is like from the streams that you make, if you save some of the clips from it and make like YouTube shorts or Instagram reels, you can promote yourself on other platforms, because Twitch, well, you've probably noticed, isn't very good at promoting the streamers. So we fed girl, we fed Gen Z, but Edgar, did we feed? Oh, we'll feed Celis. And then we should feed them each 5 more. I think we have that many, right? Yeah, okay. Thinking of streaming and linking that in the video? Yeah, definitely do it. Because on Twitch, when you're only able to kind of be promoted while you're streaming, if that makes sense. But if you make videos for YouTube or Instagram or even TikTok, those videos will always be online, and the algorithms on each of those pages will you'll be able to be promoted all the time, basically. In terms of editing, though, there's lots of free options out there, and there are even some options that you don't need to download anything. So, for example, I like to use DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve is the name of the program. It's free editing software, and there's a huge amount of tutorials online that you can use to help you learn how to use the editing software. You don't need to be like super complicated about your edits. if you just put something basic together and then you have in the video something that tells people to go to your Twitch page, that's all basically you need. And the people that vibe with the stuff that you make will find your channel. All right, so we need to feed the last two. I don't know why I didn't do the math that I should have fed each of them 25, and I could have just done that all in like one section. All right, come on. One more chocobo to feed. Gotta feed Celis. All right, time for the main event. We go right back up to the gold saucer, and we get to race these chocobo. Oh look, there's Ruby Weapon. We don't wanna mess with that. At least not yet. Dun 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 dun. Hey look, it's Johnny. I'm gonna use all my life savings before meteor hits. Yeah, I don't recommend doing that. Look, guys. If the world was really about to end, I really don't recommend spending everything. And I have to admit, it would be hard not to. Time for everyone's favorite part of the game! Hey, long time no see. How you been? There's a lot going on in the world outside. It's a little lonely around here, but you can't keep a jockey from doing what he loves. How about it? You want to ride again? You have your own chocobo, right? All right, start with girl. We're gonna do 4 races. Don't know if we need... Let's do the long one, why not? Yeah, but jockeys can't buy tickets. If you win, you'll get an item ticket, so try it. I really had to... I mean, the chocobo is just going to basically run for itself. Leaving everybody in the dust! Don't really need to do much. Just let it do its thing! Look at that dopey sun over there. You know, I've never actually taken a second to kind of look around at the environment. Flashing lights. Okay. Back to normal. Man, the sound effects are loud in this section. Da 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 da. I don't exactly know if it matters if we do the short or the long section. Anyway, we won. Problem is we have to wait for the other chocobo to get nearby. Gosh, that sound effect. Hey, we got a high potion. I won! Man, all the other chocobo are so far behind. This is what happens when you really over-prepare your chocobo. Space! Just gotta wait for everyone else to catch up. Listen to the chiptune version of the victory theme. Da 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 da. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ice crystal. All right. I won! Alright, I'm gonna let this do its thing. I'm gonna go quickly make some tea. So I'll be right back. I guess that we're waiting on... Oh, there they are. Huh. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Phoenix down. Okay. So here's the thing that I always... that I find funny that I used to think. So I used to think Phoenix down was like... Revise people because the Phoenix is down! But no. Down is like another term for really soft feathers. Take Gen Z for a ride. Excuse me. Ugh. What? I don't just happen to wait around for the other people to show up. Well, like other people to finish the race with us. No way to speed everything up. I don't wish there was the way to speed everything up, but there isn't. Win 4 races with that chocobo. Okay. What do we get? What do we get? Mega Elixir? Nah, we could just get the Hyper. We're not that lucky. GP. Take Gen Z for a ride. Where? Oh, look at Moogle. Yeah, you know what? Thinking about it, there's a surprising lack of Moogles in this game, in Final Fantasy VII. Moogles are, like, a staple, I think. I mean, we saw the Moogle there, and there's Moogle figurines that are here in the Gold Saucer, but there's no actual Moogles. Dun da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Da da da. Ma da 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 da. Just gotta sit here and kind of wait for it. I'm not doing any of the racing. It's just automatically doing it, and I don't have to control the chocobo through the race. Looks so kind of nice to just sit back and relax. Now we gotta wait for everyone to catch up. Gen Z is in first place for once. Oh, we get a turbo ether. Nice. Do I want to actually keep that though? EP? 150? Yeah, give me the GP. I think this is the 4th race. Okay, I'll be right back. My kettle is boiling. Okay. My tea is now steeping, so... Okay. Alright, now we can start, I think it's Edgar is the next one. Short race, please! Can't be here forever. Da 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 da. Oh, ah. I believe in us. Actually, it's a foregone conclusion. We're gonna win. I feel like we almost cheated. I mean, you could say you can, depending on your viewpoint, we did cheat because of the we were using the guide in order to get the best chocobo. Well, the chocobo that we need for the chocobo breeding. We're trying to get the gold chocobo, and we need a very specific set of circumstances for that. And so that's why we're using the guide. But I'm not above using a walkthrough for anything, actually. Da 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 da. Alright, that's 1 of 4. What did we get? Turbo ether, hopefully. Oh yeah, nice, turbo ether. That means we get 150 GP. Running through. Oh, this one actually might be close. Oh, wow! This is the closest behind us that these other chocobo have been. But I mean, they have to charge in order to keep up with us. Well, and this chocobo isn't even charging. It's just casually running, and it's faster than the rest of the chocobo. Da 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 da. Space. All right, just gotta wait for the other ones to pop in. Da 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 da. The overall goal of us doing chocobo racing is just to get us, well, is to get the Knights of the Round materia, and that materia is like a boss killer, and we're gonna be using that materia to help us defeat Emerald weapon and Ruby weapon, along with the W plus materia, and then we also need the Mimic materia. The other thing that we're gonna need is the final attack materia, I think is what it's called. Yeah, the Knights of the Round materia tends to do somewhere in the ballpark of like 150,000 damage. It's really epic to watch. However, the downside to it is it takes a long time to go through it. So when you use the summon, you just kind of put your controller down and go and do something else real fast. We can do it! I believe in us! It's a rather... when you know that you're gonna win every time, it does become kind of boring. Though it's exciting because we get extra chocobo and stuff like that. Extra chocobo. Well, it's exciting because we are making progress towards our goal of getting the Knights of the Round materia. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Space. Moogle. Alright, the losers are trailing up behind us. Almost here. Da 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 da. There we go. What do we get? Tranquilizer. All right, fine. Okay. Now we get to race Celis. We can do this. Well, I mean, I get to sit around and relax and wait for all this stuff to happen. That guy's not gonna be in first place for very long. If I really need to, I'll take control myself. I might put a timer on my phone to see how long each of these races last. My guess is like 3 minutes per. Shiny crystals. Da, 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 da. Space. Yeah. So when we get our blue chocobo and we get our green chocobo, what should we name those? And depending on the color, well, depending on the gender of the gold chocobo when we get to that point, that'll depend on who I name the gold chocobo after. Oh, cool, turbo ether. Got 150 GP from that. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my tea, so I'll be right back. What? I have tea. I don't mean to make you hear my slurping. All right. What do we get? Anything good? Probably not. Tranquilizer. Okay, so each race is about 2 minutes long. C-rank chocobo, yeah. Short course, please. So the tea that I made is it's a vanilla black tea, and it has marshmallow in it as well. It's a My Little Pony themed set of tea, and it's loose leaf tea, so we have to use like a tea infuser for it. Really good. Yeah, I think because of what when my roommate got this tea, that I've become kind of a tea person now. Come on. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I kind of like having tea in the late morning, early afternoon, because I don't get so jittery from the caffeine from it. It's also cozy. And I didn't expect tea to be this cozy. High potion. That's a fine one. Cheapy. Oh, cool. E rank. I think that's all that we need. So we get to head back to the Chocobo Ranch. And what we're gonna do while we're over there is we're gonna save just outside, and then when we go inside, if we don't get the type of Chocobo that we want, then we can reset. Where? Outside, come on. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Back to the Chocobo farm. Straight that way. Cruise over the water. Da, 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 da. Oh, almost forgot to save. We'll also need... Actually, we need to go to the Chocobo Sage one more time for some greens. Buy another 100 of those, really good ones. I don't know, I don't remember the name of it. It's like Silky Greens, I think. What's up, dude? Silkus, that's what it is. Get 99 of those. Because we have the money for it. We have almost 4 million gil. In we go. Girl and different one. This one. We have carob nuts. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh yeah, we got the... This is the mountain chocobo, I think. Female. All right. Name this one Realm. Because Realm is in Final Fantasy VI, and that's my favorite Final Fantasy. Alright, now for the other two. Hopefully we get a male river chocobo. That's Celis. And Edgar. Alright, let's hope we get what we want. Blue. Please be blue. Yeah. Okay. And let's hope that it is male. Ah, it's female. Let's see here. Ladea? Alright, well, we're gonna start over. Alright. Reset. Gotta go back up to the Chocobo stage and get the greens that we want. What's up, dude? Make sure to save outside of the building. Yeah, we want one of each of a river chocobo and a mountain chocobo, and obviously opposite sex, so that way they can mate. Save. Let's hope we get what we want. Let's see, we'll do the same thing we did. Lido? Alright, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna save and come back in. And hopefully we get a male river chocobo. We go use the carob net. Okay, we got a river chocobo. Hopefully it's male. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Let's go! Name this one Locke, I guess. That's the name of another favorite character of mine from 6. Alright, now we gotta feed them the greens in order to perform well. Lock is class C. I mean, we fed each of them 25, so we'll do the same thing. Where? Come on. Here we go. Okay. Now what we'll do is we'll release the other chocobo. Release the regular chocobo. Because we've only got 6 stables. Gen Z goes. It's funny how it only has like release the chocobo rather than selling the chocobo. That'd make more sense. Mm-hmm. 9 races between the 2 chocobo. Really? Just you have it in all in one. All right, we're heading back to the gold saucer. Chocobo racing. Let me through. Up we go. Now, I'm going to use the save point inside the gold saucer because we got a ridiculous amount of GP. Oh, wait a minute. All right, come on. There we go. Out and up into the Chocobo station. Chocobo Square. Chocobo racing! It's a fantastic place to make a career. Alright, this was just absolutely trounce everybody. It's like even faster than before. I mean, it's gonna go right through some of the sections that slow everybody else down without having to worry about it. Look at all the plebs with their other normal chocobo. Why can't anybody else just, you know, level up the all materia and get 1.4 million gil? Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Man, reading kanji just makes me want to level up my Japanese even further. Because I think that the reading of that kanji there is jido, which basically means self-moving. Hi, potion. Hi, potion. But it doesn't say hi back. Chocobo racing, chocobo racing, chocobo racing. All right. Well, after we get this chocobo leveled up, we have the blue and the green chocobo mate, so that way we can get the black chocobo. And the black chocobo kind of has powers similar to both of the blue and the green chocobo. And then we have to get a wonderful chocobo, which is the highest rank of chocobo in the wild. Have the black chocobo mate with that, and then then that's when we finally get our gold chocobo. Gold chocobo is able to cross oceans. And we use the gold chocobo to get the Knights of the Round materia, and then other materia which are difficult to get. The one thing that I would like to get more of is ribbons, because ribbons make us immune to every status ailment. We only have one ribbon. And, you know, of course, we need 3 ribbons, so we have it on our main party. Come on, finish up, please. I'd like to go to the faster races, which come from ranking up. And then we'll actually have to take control of our chocobo during those. When we eventually get to Final Fantasy X, I'm gonna say this now: we're not gonna be doing Blitzball. As you know, as nice as it would be to have everyone, to have Waka have his world champion ultimate weapon be leveled up completely, just no. It's funny. I would prefer to. It's like I would prefer to do chocobo racing in that game as opposed to doing Blitzball. I don't know. It might be because the chocobo racing is takes a shorter amount of time to finish. Even though it is absolutely infuriating They should not have made a mini game like that be based off of. Well, you have the illusion of it being skill-based when it's really luck-based. The last time that I did the chocobo racing in Final Fantasy X to get the ultimate weapon was, and that took me like 6 hours. I didn't do it all at once. I mean, I would go off and do other things in the game first, and whenever the mood would strike me, I would go back to the Calm Lands to do the chocobo racing there for like an hour or so before I would get mad at it and go do something else for a while. Come on, other chocobos. Do we get anything cool? Just kind of tranquilizer. Oh, cool. The races will go a little bit quicker. Short course. All right, let's see if we actually need to take control. No, we don't. They're being left in the dust already. The nice thing about the higher ranked chocobo races is that they'll go faster. Oh, hey, I might actually need to take control of my chocobo. I'll go for the C ranks. No, yeah. Yeah, the C rank chocobo races are so slow. Tea consumed. So out here in the space section, it slows down the other chocobos, but it doesn't slow down our chocobo. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ice crystal. Excuse me. I think a big reason why it took me 20 hours the first time I was playing this game to get a gold chocobo is because I didn't understand the mechanics of the chocobo racing or good places to get, or good places for me to get maximum gil. Sup, dog? Used up all of its stamina, and we have all of our stamina still. Plus, we have one of the legendary types of chocobo. Yeah, sprint to the finish. I wonder what item we're gonna get this time. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, sweet. I might actually keep that. How much is it worth at MGP, though? I mean, GP. 300? That's pretty cool. Anyway, I'll just take the item. Alright, how long before we stay in first and we leave everyone else in the dust? Oh, it's doing pretty good. Just go at a leisurely jog until the very, very end. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Yeah, they're all way back over there still. Y'all are gonna have this song stuck in your head for days. Da, 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 da. Ba da ba ba da 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 da. Alrighty, that's very good for us, as usual. And thank goodness the races are going by quickly now. Those C-rank races are just slow. Ah, what we get? What we get? High potion. High potion. Take the item, please. Thank you. We'll move up a rank. Yay, A rank. Let's, I think that's all we need to get ourselves into to breed a black chocobo. What the? That was weird. Station! Da 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 da. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'll have to check on my mic quality at some point. Well, not really mic quality, but just how loud it is in the software. Something I need to do more often, though, is watch my own VODs, and then I can critique myself and figure out how to make settings better and all that. Back to the Chocobo stables. Ba ba ba. Alright, save outside, just that way we don't accidentally waste our resources. Alright, cross your fingers, everybody. Oh, right. Wait a minute. Mating chocobos. Shouldn't mate those that just mated or those that were just born. Okay, we need to get into, like, it said 10 fights. Which should be easy. Save outside. Might as well do fights down in a place where we're benefiting from it. Well, just one second. I'm gonna look up where Let's see. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look up where a mob is that has a large amount of enemies. Part of it. New tab to the right. Death penalty level up. I want to look this up. I want to look this up. Mithril Mine or the Rocket Town Forest for I got all on mud plus sneak attack. Eh. Okay, so apparently by Rocket Town, that's a very good spot to level up the death penalty on Vincent. So we'll go ahead and do that then. Da-da-da, da-da-da. So it's Cosmo Canyon. Rocket Town should be up this way. So it's at the forest between Rocket Town and Nibelheim, which that should be this way over here. I'm curious to see if that's true. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah. Maybe I don't need to use that, but whatever. I might benefit from Vincent having slash all on his person, so he can shoot everything at the same time, because that'll be fast. Materia, Steel Wars. Oh, okay. Materia. Take off W summon for a minute. Slash all on Vincent. Because I'm pretty sure these are fairly low encounters. Fairly low level encounters. Yeah. And it's 10 battles between... Yeah, 10 battles to, before Chocobo are ready for being used for mating again. Back and forth. That's satisfying as fuck. Alright. I just want Vincent to have a very consistent attack rating. And I don't want to level up people too much. Or laser. Except Cloud's gonna kill it. 800 each is pretty good. I don't want... one thing I don't want, though, is to make the... make Ultima obsolete. What? How very satisfying. And we don't level up that much, which is pretty good. I just kind of want to minimize the level gain for now. Yeah. Now the problem that I was running into is I was thinking that that Vincent had to kill things. Vincent could kill things with magic to level up his death penalty weapon, but I think it's weapon kills. Now the other reason we want to level up that the other reason we want to level up his weapon is so that way when he's in when he's using his limit break, then he is really powerful. You know, come to think of it, this is actually a really good spot to level up limit breaks, but we don't get, Ew, what are those? Thing is, our limits don't build up very quickly in this forest. Suppose what I could do is, I could look into the guide about leveling limit breaks. Like the best location to do that. Vincent, you are deadly! Alright, I think that we're prepared for those other chocobo to level up, to mate. Let's find it. Oh, actually, while we're out, we should go up and get ourselves a wonderful chocobo while we're waiting. Actually, it's over here, and we can't just land. We have to... Yeah, we have to go back to the grass over here. Chocobo! Ding 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 ding. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess that's it. That's it then. We only needed one wonderful chocobo. Send it back to the stables. All right, now we go back to the stables. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, save outside so we can use our old friend Save Scum to get what we want. All right. Wonderful. Put it in. It is male. Okay. We'll name this one Sabine. Select. All right. We still need to do a couple more battles outside. So let's do that real fast. We could just kill Midgard's Olems for fun. It's a big tall boy. Did Sephiroth do this? Just have to make the joke, make the line. Well, we can just sit here and wait for it. Use a tent though. Come here. Bouncy, bouncy. Come here. You. Oi. I get a big kick out of that. I'm not really getting anything out of it, it's just a battle. Meh. Maybe I could just walk over there and cheese it over and over again. It's always satisfying when you are able to come back and kill a thing that you were like dreadfully scared of earlier in the game. Where did it spawn? You, come here. And obviously this is faster than just waiting for random encounters. I guess it counterattacks. Wah! Come on. Alright, I hope that we are able to do what we want. No, I don't want a chocobo. Alright, so we want a female black chocobo. That's not what we want. Reset. What? Oh yeah, it's it's Maglavoards. I'm just looking at the selection. Well, not the selection, but oh, not that one. We want this one. Ba 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 dum bum. That's a blue chocobo. Try again. Is it appearing? There it goes. Just making sure the game was reappearing. All right, third time's the charm, right? Am I feeding him the right stuff, though? Using the... Okay, it is using a carob nut. Ba-da-dum. That's blue. Try again. Actually, I don't know if I won the appropriate amount of races. I might need to race the chocobos again for a minute. Come on, give me what I want! Give me what I want! It's still a blue chocobo. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the gold saucer and race the chocobos some more. I don't think I did the amount of races that I need in order to get to increase the odds of getting a black chocobo. Bridge. That is a bridge too far. You know, it's a shame they didn't allow us to like land at the gold saucer, so we don't have to go through here. I mean, it's whatever, I guess. Da, da, da. I mean, we could at least have some fun racing on the our A rank chocobo to get it to the S rank. Okay, it's Lydia. Let's see how well this race goes when I'm not controlling it. Gosh, that chocobo up in first place is just burning out of its stamina. So I might need to start taking control of these. We'll see how it goes. I mean, our chocobo hasn't used any of its stamina yet, but the rest of these probably have used up a bunch of stamina already. Alright, we're in first place. Nice. Well, sort of. Come on. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted it to do. What are we getting? Hopefully it's good. Tranquilizer. Register the A-rank chocobo, please! Short track. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this run, and I'm gonna go start warming up some food. Be right back. Looks like we're doing fine. Oh, geez, it decided to charge all the way to the front. I mean, I'm not really too worried about it, but it might mean the end. Well, nah, it'll be fine. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Nice that. So everyone else is gonna be slowed down. Okay, what do we get? Tranquilizer, fine. Looks like you don't have any rivals in the A rank anymore. But you know, there's a rank that's full of those chocobos. Next, the next race that chocobo is S rank. Cool. That should help us get our chocobo to be the max, to get a black chocobo. That's the hope, at least. Out the door we go, and back to the Chocobo stables. One weird bit of trivia with Final Fantasy VII is back in the days before the internet was really widely prevalent, there's like a rumor spread that you could somehow bring Aerith back to life. It's just one of those eras of gaming where there's like these weird rumors that would pop up about games or even just anime in general. Damn. Let's see if this works. Come on. So we want a female black chocobo because we have a male wonderful chocobo. There it is. Ah, it's male. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We can just go out and find ourselves a female. Males. Squall. He wears black. Alright, well, unfortunately, we gotta get rid of the... Excuse me. Alright, we'll also feed... Silkus greens to... Squall. I'll do the 20 of them because why not? Or 24 of them. Excuse me. What? What? Yeah. Now we're gonna race this chocobo, and then after we're done getting this, after we're getting the black chocobo to S rank, we'll go back out and get some wonderful chocobos. Find a female one, and then we can finally make the gold chocobo. Da-da. Let's see that over there. Save outside just because I can. Ba ba bum ba ba ba. So when I was a kid, I used to think that I needed to get all of the chocobo to S rank in order to get the special chocobos. That's why it took me 20 hours as a kid. I keep saying that. Inside we go. Chocobo Square. Now the black chocobo is actually a delight to race with. Short course. Off we go. I thought it would just be, you know, absolute curb stop. But no, they actually kept up pretty far past us. That's interesting. Ba 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 da 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 da. Anyway, nice to see you. Nice to see you again, Blarg. And we're having a surprise Final Fantasy VII stream because so I was doing art earlier today, and it was a commission by my brother. He wanted me to draw a short comic for him. And I got through about the sketching phase, and I was about 3 hours into it, and I was starting to not have any more fun. I don't know if it's because it was my brother asking me to, if it was my brother asking me to do something for him that would maybe do it. You know, the usual sibling bickering and all that, just that sort of thing in the back of your mind. Love my brother to death, but sometimes it's like he'll ask me to do something, and it's like, oh, fine, I'll do it for you, I guess. And it goes both ways. There'll be sometimes where I ask him to do something for me, and he'll also feel the same way. Love him to death. But yeah, I wasn't having any more fun drawing that comic for some reason. So I decided to switch over to Final Fantasy VII. I wanted to get through Final Fantasy VII all the way to the. I wanted to finish this game, probably finish it tomorrow, but I wanted to finish it as soon as possible, so that way we can start playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Because the remaster for that comes out tomorrow. I don't know. I might keep streaming and have us go through the end of the game, though some people might not be able to attend if I go too long. C-rank Chocobo, yeah, do that one. Short track. Sorry, I'm gonna double check who's here. Dalinat is here. And Dalinat's all the way over in Russia, and it's evening. It's evening over there. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. So it looks like my Chocobo used up all of its stamina immediately. When we get into the later races, we'll have to probably personally take control of it. Da 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 da. Just go on and have our Chocobo run along at a leisurely pace. Leave everybody in the dust. We could likely get this thing to S rank, and we'll be, we'll get this thing to S rank in a pretty quick amount of time. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on my food that I put in the microwave. Oh, nice, I get back in time for all the other Chocobo to arrive. Hey, what do we get? Tranquilizer, okay. Give me the GP, please. Short course, please. Yeah, sure. Have fun, Sid. Knock yourself out. I'll enjoy my Thai food. It's kind of fun that Sid decides he wants to join in on the fun. I wonder what makes if there's anything special you get for letting Sid do the racing. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Oh, beer bank. I don't know if having Sid go on this does anything different for our game, but we'll let him have his fun. Thai food is super yummy. I got some when I was over at my grandparents over the weekend. I got some pad Thai, and I had the leftovers. It's super delicious. I remember the very first time I had pad Thai. It was like when I was like 13, 14. I fell in love with it, and it's like been a favorite food of mine ever since. Oh look, a potion. Knock yourself out, Cloud. I believe in you. I ain't even worried. Just got around the corner and go through the rainbow cavern and have the crystals glitter at us. And then sprint to the finish. Fire Fang, alright. I think it's like a 50 GP item. 20, alright. Do you think this section was Rainbow Road inspired from Mario Kart? It has a bit of that vibe there. You know, as I'm looking around at the textures and just how simple they are, they're just basically colors with gradients on them, I almost wonder if they were afraid to put more information on it because they were trying to conserve as much memory as possible. And because of the lessons that they learned here from Final Fantasy VII, they used those lessons to make Final Fantasy VIII look as good as it does. What's insane to me, though, is that they made a new Final Fantasy every year for a couple of years. So Final Fantasy VII came out in 97, Final Fantasy VIII, 98, and Final Fantasy IX was 1999. Oh! We got the super item. Or not. Now, I'm pretty sure that the Chocobo is going to do well. It's going to do well in this thing, but we'll see. I'll let it run on its own a few times, and if we lose consistently, then I'm going to start taking personal control. Assuming direct control. Old Mass Effect reference. Come on, Sid, I believe in you. I mean, what's one loss with all the other wins that we've had? Just, oh, okay. Alright. Wow, just come in clutch at the last second, jeez. Oh, do we have another black chocobo in here with us? Oh yeah, that's Joe. Actually, how do I figure out how to speed everything up? Whatever. We'll just run all the way to the end. Oh fuck! Joe's gonna clench it. Yeah. Gosh, I couldn't remember how to. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't want to play a Sid. Hopefully the other chocobo will let us pass. I mean, we're gonna leave them all in the dust when we go through the space section anyway. Because they all have regular chocobo and they slow down in this space section. Oh, come on, Cloud. Yeah. I got worried there for a second because I'm used to it just starting up the sprint the moment it gets into the space section, and then it wasn't happening. Which one? Squall. Short track. Is Joe here? No, he's not. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna clean up my my silverware. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah. Seems right. Should be S rank soon. Is it S rank now? Okay. Actually, do I need to... We'll try it out now, and then if it's an issue, we will come back here and race the chocobo again. Alright, so we need to go back north to get ourselves a wonderful chocobo, a female one, so we can make the gold chocobo and finally get Knights of the Round. I mean, it didn't take us too long to do it this time. It's better than my original method. But the other thing that we're gonna do to level up everybody is we need to get the level 4 limit breaks, and in order to get those, we have to use limit breaks. And I think I know a good place so we can do that, which is actually in the Crash Skelnica again. The underwater plane. hope we get the appropriate mobs for a wonderful chocobo. Yeah, that's what we needed. We'll get like 2 or 3 of them. There we go. I think one more and that'll seal the deal. The chances of us not having a female out of that group, pretty low. Having trouble there, dude? Come on. We got this. That's not the one we want. Run away from these guys. Ding 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 ding. That's maybe. Well, we'll see what we got from here. So let's head out on that way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, whatever. Send it to the stables. Walk back to the Highwind. Da, da, da. Fly up and down a little bit. Save outside. Alright, so this time when we do the breeding process, we use the Zeo nut that we had. But first... Oh, come on! Oh, that's it. Okay, well, we'll save scum. Bomb. There we go. Let's see. Delete that. What's a good name? We'll do Reina. Okay, well, we gotta do some battles outside. All right, well, we'll bully the Zolom some more. Dead. Mirror. It's just fun to bully this thing. Doesn't give us anything special. It's just, I don't know, feels good. Because we were running scared from this thing at the beginning of the game, and it was like a really big deal that Sephiroth was able to kill it so easily. And now here we are, killing them in droves. It's really interesting when the enemies fade away. You can see the joints of the character. It's just interesting to me how early 3D games were handled, where they closed up each individual joint, and like as opposed to today, where when you rig a character, you put in. You put in bones into the character. They're not visible or anything, but it helps you to grab and move around the different parts. And when you rig a character, you paint on what are called skin weights, and it just tells the computer how much a bone influences a joint, well, influences a vertex. So you don't have instances where you have multiple sections of the 3D model put together instead of one continuous thing. It helps you like save on polygons and all that. Bam-ba-dam. We should be good to head back to the... one more fight. We should be good to head back to... head back to the stables. Alright, save here. Not in slot 1. Yeah, okay, well, we gotta do a few more battles then. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry. I guess we'll go bully some things outside. Wow. Da da da. Oh. it'll allow Vincent to level up his weapon. I'm spinning in circles! And you could always just do the top-down view. Yeah! Yeah! You ever seen, like, Sword Art Online Abridged? It's one of our... In my friend group, that's one of our favorite, things to quote, because we just say that whenever we're agreeing with each other, or if we're, just saying hi, even. Yeah! Save some for Vincent! Maybe I should remove counterattack from Cloud. Ba 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 ba. Alright, we did a few fights outside, so let's go back inside and see if that's enough. Is the black chocobo an adult yet? There we go. Cross your fingers! Here we go! Nope, just another black chocobo. Let's try again. We'll do this another like 2 or 3 times, and if something, if it's not working very much, we'll go and do some more races. Come on! There we are! Give the chocobo male a name, okay. Gold chocobo, who's appropriate for that? I mean, we could just call it Bo. We could just have it be Boko. Is that the default though? No, it's Choco. Boko the Chocobo. Oh, bow. Okay. Wait, or is it normal? Is this a normal chocobo though? Okay, well let's give it a look. Where's Belko? Yeah, this is a gold chocobo. Mountains? No, it's not. What? Or is it? Okay, well, where's a river? Oh, it's just a normal chocobo. Huh. Okay, well, we'll try again. That I swore that was golden color. I was wrong. Go back in and try over again. Joke, but yeah, the subtitles are funny because they don't get everything right. Hello, Ethan Hunter X. Nice to meet you. I'm Flying Weasel Man, and I do story analyses of things. I also make a comic, and I put my money where my mouth is whenever I critique a story by writing my own story. So follow me if you want to see more of that. Anyway, chocobo breeding. This one. Don't we all? Let's see, which nut? Nut. Hopefully this time it works out. Oh, or we'll have to reset. Okay, not certain if that's a gold chocobo or not. Let's try that again. The color is kind of ambiguous. Bucked. I might need to go back to the gold saucer and do a bit more racing. Yeah, I think this is just a regular chocobo. Yeah, it's just a regular chocobo. Kentucky Fried Chocobo! But yeah, KFC, that's a good name. Alright, resetting. Looks like we're going back to the gold saucer to do a few more races. KFC, yeah. I just had some pad thai earlier, so I'm not hungry at the moment. But KFC is a good, pretty good chicken place. Though the funny thing though is like the KFCs around where I live, they feel kind of gross, so I don't typically go to KFC out here. We have like Popeyes and Cane's chicken that we have available to us. Well, Raising Cane's, not Cane's chicken. Saying. Well, thanks for the follow, Ethan. Well, guess what, guys? That means that next stream that I do will be a doodle request stream. So if you want to come into that tomorrow morning at 8:30 Eastern time, I will do doodle requests. Oh, the KFC's near here are really bad. Didn't used to be. Yeah, I mean, I remember them being a lot better, but yeah, the ones around me also just kind of went down in decline, and it's just like I don't want to buy food here. It just feels gross. Besides, I also have like Zaxby's. That's a really good chicken place I like to go to. I tend to like chicken wings more than I like fried chicken. Yeah, I know. Like any chicken place is like stupid expensive. I hate it. Used to be chicken was the affordable option. Alright, Squall. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to manually take control of this race, because... No, actually, Joe's not here. Let's see how we do. It's just leaving it alone. Come on, Squall, you can do it. He has to catch his breath. Just a touch. What might end up happening with the Chocobo is it takes it slow for the first little while. And it'll just sprint at the end, maybe. No, I might need to... How do I... Yeah, it's just letting all the others go ahead. Okay, so I'll have to manually take control of these races, of the S rank races. First, use assist to choose either auto or manual. Use switch to speed up, cancel to slow down. Use OK to get a boost of speed. Sorry, Sid. Oh, Joe's here. It's gonna be a tough race. Oh, did I choose? I chose the long track, didn't I? Oh, you just didn't see was Sid cursing like a sailor when you said no. That's an accurate, accurate judgment of his character. How do I regain stamina again? Yeah, Sid made him... Well, so if I think about it, Sid with adults, I think, would be... Sid with adults, he's curses like a sailor, but I think around children, on the other hand, I think he would be kind of, like, all nice and caring. What do you think? Kinda wish I knew how to regain stamina. That one's named K? Short one. Not an FFC, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely an FF7. He's cursing like a sailor. Oh, god damn it. FF7 equals Netflix. Alright, what we'll do is we will level up the wonderful chocobo that we have, the wonderful level chocobo that we have to do some races, because it needs only like 12 victories between the two chocobo that get breeded. They get bred. Yeah, to make the one. FF7 equals Netflix according to the subtitles. Oh yeah, you should see some of the weird subtitles that pop up for names that are specific to the games. For the most part, the subtitles are very good, but sometimes it just says things funny. Like, so when I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, I put a lot of effort into telling the software to make to say some names correctly. Like for example, Sorceress Ultimecia. Oh, it still does Source Ultimecia. Yeah, Source Ultimate. Yeah, so the subtitles are silly. It's not perfect. It works very well for accessibility purposes. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Chocobo stable, and we're going to feed our Chocobo some nice greens to level it up. And we'll race it a few times, probably get it up to, like, B rank, at least. So that way we can... Well, I might even go so far as to make it A rank. Feed. Stoka screens. Gonna feed that over to Reyna. Get it leveled up. Be right back real fast, okay? Gonna get something to eat. Haven't ate yet. Yeah, get yourself some food. Getting along better. Alright, now we go back to Gold Saucer, race with Reyna a few times, and then we should be able to get our gold chocobo. Save outside! Alright. Go back to Corral, go back through the tram, go back to the station, go back to the races. It's a wonderful time had by everybody. You gotta give Uematsu props for this, because the music here could have very easily been very harsh on the ears, but I get it. I love hearing it every time I'm coming here. To be honest, it's such a good tune. Makes me happy. Register with Reyna this time. Short track. And we'll let Sid race. We rudely interrupted him last time. Ba-ba-dum-ba-ba. I just get to sit back and relax for now. I just get to let this run in the background while I'm waiting. Yeah. Now we just gotta wait for the other slowpokes to arrive. Sorry, I'm putting up my... Yeah, da 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 bum 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 bum. Come on, speed up, please. I beg you. I want to go to the next race. I'm just super eager to get us a gold chocobo because it just opens up a bunch of the world for us and gets us several very useful materia. Ah. I won! Let's do it again. 10 GP. Let me register which one. Doing Reina again. Doing chocobo. Short course, please. Go ahead, Sid. Sure. Da, 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 da. So, how about them Cowboys? That's a funny little phrase, like, I hear people do when they're, like, breaking the silence when there's... when there's nothing to talk about. I mean, it's not like there's nothing to talk about, I'm just waiting for the races to finish so that way the chocobo levels up. You know, all things considered about Final Fantasy VII is you can tell that this was an inexperienced, like the team that made Final Fantasy VII, they were inexperienced with 3D at the time, and this was something that allowed them to build up those skills, which made their 3D games later much better looking. And up to this point, their writers were very well seasoned, and that is reflected in the writing of Final Fantasy VII. It's a very well written story, and because of that, it's timeless. Like when I look at the 3D models around in this game, I can see a level of restraint on it because they didn't quite yet know how to push the limits of the PlayStation hardware. And they were getting a feel for it, and being simple and allowing themselves time to learn more about the tools. Alright. Hyper. What do you mean you won, Cloud? That was... that was Sid. Sid won for us. Short track. Sid, sure, go ahead and ride. Moogle! Hi. I wish there were actual Moogles in Final Fantasy VII. I do eventually plan to play the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but probably not on stream. Well, I mean, at least for the first playthrough of it, because the plan for me is I want to go through the first 10 Final Fantasy games for the next use that for the games we play for the next year. I mean, we are taking a bit of a deviation by going to Final Fantasy Tactics after we finish 7, but that's because the remaster has come out, or is coming out tomorrow.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm excited to do a free doodle stream for y'all on Wednesday. Tomorrow is going to be... We'll finish up Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. And then we will then work our way to doing Final Fantasy Tactics. Though, I might... Gosh, I'm like torn. I kind of want to start Final Fantasy Tactics, even though we're not done with 7 yet. And then we can have Final Fantasy VII finish up later in the week. Because we are a good, like, 6.5 hours into the stream right now. And that's only because I I got a little impatient with the comic I was making for my brother. I said, okay, let's try getting these chocobos to breed now and see if we get ourselves the golden chocobo. Out we go. Back to the Highwind. To go back to the Chocobo stables. And once we get the gold Chocobo, the world is our oyster! As if it isn't already. I mean, we're not able to land the Highwind anywhere. Well, we're not able to land the Highwind just anywhere, is what I meant. Da, 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 da. Okay. Almost there. Alright, save our game out here. We'll save scum a few times with the chocobo breeding, and then if we don't get what we need, then we will go back and race some race chocobos some more. Alright, this one and this one. The Zayo nut. I think we got it. It's a female, okay. I'll call it Terra because that's my favorite female character in Final Fantasy. Terra! Alright, let's make sure we did this correctly. It's a little... Yeah, I believe this is the gold chocobo. Go on the water? Yay! Okay. Save the game, because we got our gold chocobo, finally! Go for a leisurely stroll through the ocean. I always find the movement on these things hilarious. I'll show you what I mean in a moment. But, alright, the island is around here somewhere. There it is. Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. Knights of the Round, there we go. Put it on Vincent immediately. I think we can get rid of one of the HP Plus, Ultima, MP Absorb, MP Turbo. Get rid of MP Turbo, and then we'll put Knights of the Round up here. Magic plus 8, Magic Defense plus 8, X MP 20%, so yeah. How much more do these need to level up? Oh, they need like one or two more fights by mid-deal. Gold Chocobo. All right, let's go up to mid-deal. Granted, it's not the fastest form of transportation. All right, it's on the thing that's gonna give him growth. Okay. Now we're gonna go back and forth a little bit to get ourselves a few levels. All right. About 8,000 damage for cast, which is nice. I do really want to level up more of the HP plus materia because we want to have everyone at least quad 9 with their HP. Oh, just counterattack them all, Cloud, I guess. Yay! I mean, he's got better HP, but it's not, like, the most ideal. Alright, well, I think we can go put the Chocobo on the Highwind. So let's go retrieve our Highwind. So this is one reason why we like the Gold Chocobo, is you're able to walk on mountains. Now, if I remember correctly, this way is... There's a mime materia we can go grab. Like around here somewhere? Yeah, that cave. Right, that cave right there. And we need the gold chocobo to go grab it. Well, we don't need the... No, we do need the gold chocobo to get it, because we need to cross the water, and then we need to cross the cliff. Mime! Now... Where is it? $100,000 to... Oh, jeez. Gosh. Because we want to have, we want everyone to have mime, so that way we can use it against, so that way we're able to use it against Emerald Weapon. Alright, so we'll keep that off for now. Pull up my guide real fast, and I will take a look at some other side quests that we can do. Sorry for the silence. So some of the better materia can be found in the northern cave. And that's where a lot of our leveling up is going to happen. Yeah, I want to go look at the materia caves, what we can get from them. Quadra magic. Well, I mean, I can... Wah! Do 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 do. Oh, there's a materia cave over here. Right there. So we need to land here. HP to MP. Okay. Exchange HP and MP levels. That seems kind of useless. I mean, I can kind of see the appeal of it, but at the same time, it's like, what? Alright, time for the final materia cave, which is over this way. And this one is fairly easy to grab, I think. So, materia cave right there. And basically, in order to grab it, you would just need a mountain chocobo, a green chocobo, in order to get this one. Quadra magic, there we go. What do I want to replace? I can replace Slash. I can replace Slash all easily. Paired magic used 4 times. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it wouldn't exactly be able to be used with Ultima because we already have MP absorbed on that one. I could pair it up with Comet, so let's put Bahamut up here. Quadra magic. And then Comet. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo. Save. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be right back. And we will continue on with doing some more of the side questing. Cards, cards, play cards, play cards, 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 cards. Oh, hey, look, I'm amazed for this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What does it deal with it? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Christus decides to use webcomic things. Where is it? Holy shit! I post like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your card. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running in circles. not sure if we have the... Oh, that's like on the other... I do. Yeah, we'll play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I hope I didn't go... Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who'd have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. I wanted to head pat the Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through it. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selvi, that is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. The headmaster supplied us with them. You won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one will think that we're suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why, but wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good. I lost. You're not pretty good. I just treat it like a car. I'm curious. He goes, nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. Bap, 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 bap. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside them like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Oop, haven't touched it. Well, a third time's gotta work. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. We wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Where? I'm back. All right, just to look at our little side quest guide here. I'm just gonna see what else we can do really quick. Let's see. Oh yeah, well, so limit breaks are a thing that we can unlock. We've already got all the items for the limit breaks, but we need to have everyone level up those by getting kills. So we did Fort Condor. Turtle's Paradise. That might actually be a fun one. Power source, guard source. Really, is that all it? It's not quite worth it, I think. Turning to Rocket Town, Chocolate Sage House, Cusack 5, Lucretia's Cave, Sunken Gallinica, DeChow, Fire Cavern, Ultimate Weapon Battle, we did that. We did the Ancient Forest, we did Chocolate Racing, Saucer Games. Are there any cool items at the Gold Saucer we can exchange for? The Guild Plus materia is 1,000, but we already have all the guild that we need because we did the because we sold the all materia that was a few of them that were mastered, and those gave us 1.4 million 1.4 million gil each. Okay, well, we don't necessarily need to go to Gold Saucer anymore. We did the Materia Caves, we did the Battle Square. Let's see. What does the Calm Traveler give us? Okay, well, there's there's a couple of materia that we want though, and just looking around at the different side quests, we might be heading up to the North Cave so we can get ourselves the items we need. All right, well, I guess we're going up to the North Cave to grab ourselves the goodies that are up there. Da, da, da. We're also gonna, so we're gonna grab a bunch of the items that are up in the North Cave. We're gonna set down the portable save point near the end, and yeah, so we're gonna get all the items out of the North Cave, and we're gonna head out to the Crash Gallica so we can get everyone's limit breaks leveled up. Unless we can do a really good job at leveling up our limit breaks here. That'd be pretty awesome if we could. Looks like we can only slide down. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll be able to get back, Cloud. It's fine. It's not a point of no return. I probably should have saved before coming down here. Save crystal. Yeah, we use that to get a portable save point. Yeah, cross that way. Back with reheated pizza, nice. I got the gold chocobo. I went to the. Yeah, I got the gold chocobo, and I also got the Knights of the Round materia. Went to the materia caves and grabbed those. So we're going into the northern cave. We're just gonna grab all the items out of there. Then we're gonna come back out and begin preparations for fighting the weapons. Use the air fryer to reheat it. Nice. The way that I generally prefer with reheating pizza is I use like the skillet method. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple of reheating methods that you wouldn't think about. And yeah, there are people. It sounds like you're one of them that basically swear by the air fryer method. Because there's two ways that I generally like doing it. I generally like using a skillet, you know, pouring the water into it and reheating it that way. And then the other way I learned this from food theory was using a pizza stone, but that takes a long time because you have to heat up the pizza stone. But I'm also one of the people that stands cold pizza anyway. So if I'm in a real hurry, I'll just do cold pizza. Yeah, sometimes cold pizza just hits the right spot. Yeah, I don't usually get Pizza Hut. My pizza of choice is from Marco's. HP absorbance here, yeah, okay. I wonder if I can, okay, instead of double cut, what if we used... What if we did HP absorb? That'd be interesting. Sam, I usually get it from local shops around here now. Yeah, local is definitely the best. We have a couple of really good local pizza places here. Put the luck plus back onto cloud. So I wonder if double cut is going to allow us to use HP absorb with it. That would be really interesting. Let's see. Wait a second for these gargoyles to come out. So I don't think that healed Cloud. Level 2 death. Oh. So I guess Cloud is, yeah, he has a level divisible by 2. One thing I give Pizza Hut props for is I do really like their pizza sauce. Let's see, do we have any revive? Yeah, we do. Life 2. Oh, but we need to get Sid's MP back to full ether. Same for the cheese sticks, yeah. Elixir! I have to say that with this French accent for some reason. I don't know why. I just every time I see the word elixir, I feel like it's just fun for me to say in like a pseudo French accent. Yeah, so double cut doesn't look like it's working for HP absorb. So what if I paired it with like Death Blow or something? Materia... Move cover down here. Where is it? HP absorb, there we are. I guess I didn't equip W summon. Where's... Leviathan... Nice, it's... Put W summon right there. And then Neo Bahamut can go over. Oh, Bahamut Zero can go over here. Magic source. I mean, we can give that to Vincent because we're using him for his magic. All right, Cloud. Let's see if this works. %. Nice. No. Ta-da! Alright, we'll head back upstairs. And then we'll go down on the right-hand side. Come on, up. There we go. Climb! Right! Battle! Easy. Come on, all the way down. There's some really there are a lot of really good items that are in this this section of the game. I mean, it's the final dungeon, so why wouldn't it have all the awesome items? Okay, oh, we need to hyper him up again. Put the guard sources on these two, power source on Cloud, magic source Vincent. There we go. Keep going. What's in the box? Mind source, another mind source. There's a spirit. Cloud because he takes a lot of the hits. All right. Next area. Yeah, let's see what happens. No, that's up. Tonberry, Master Tonberry. 3, 4. It's not doing as much as I thought it would. I thought it would do much more than this. This guy, yeah. I'd pair Quadra Magic on Ultima, but you think, oh, how bad could it be? Then once he snaps, yeah, Tonberries are terrifying. I think the most terrifying Tonberries I've seen were in Final Fantasy 15, actually. They were flying around like Yoda with their, Oh, hey, Vincent, limit. Yes. Yeah. Have Vincent go full vampire. Anyway, the Satan Slam. Yeah, it's a very fair criticism. If we're lucky, we can get ourselves a ribbon out of this thing if we morph him. Yeah, if he was the, oh, we lost it. Yeah, if he's the only one left, yeah, definitely forget about reviving. You can morph those master tonberries into ribbons, and I want to do that. Just have to find the sweet spot. I love the double cut materia, it's so fun. Guard source, okay. Now, we're gonna go and try and find some of the other items in this area. So the thing is, I would put Quadra Magic on Ultima, but I like getting recovering the MP with MP Absorb. I suppose I could put the MP Absorb onto Comet, but Cloud is sad again. Why is Cloud getting sad? Because oh, it's because Vincent has the ribbon. Yeah, we don't want Vincent to be affected by any of the. We don't want Vincent to be affected by any status ailments. Alright, go back up, maybe. Scissor kick, and yeah. Okay, what? Why do we jump here? Alright, we're gonna head back upstairs. Way to go, Cloud. Upstairs. So we'll head back out this way. Oh, it's the Master Tomberry. I hate this ability. Because Cloud's probably gonna die. No, only... Okay, half his HP is gone. So there's a possibility we could get him morphed with this attack. No? Do we have anybody with sense? Alright. I feel like... Ow! Surely he's almost dead. There we go. I think I need to put the sense material on one of them so that I can get an idea of how much HP a thing has. Materia on Sid, because he doesn't have... He has open slots. No, I don't want to quit. Item... Oh yeah, and a quick cloud. With a ribbon. We need one more ribbon. So we'll keep an eye out for another Master Tomberry. Mind Source, give that to Vincent again. Wait, no, I think Mind Source is Spirit. Yeah, I mean Vincent. Dargan! Take out Dargan. I need to remember to keep up Sid's MP because Sid's attack with his lance is based off of how full his MP is. So when he has full MP, he is able to deal a lot of damage. Just kind of like how Cloud, when he has full HP, he's dealing a lot of damage. I think we got all the items there. Alright, so this is where we're gonna put the... That's where we're gonna put the save point. Scissor kick. Scissor kick. Yeah, so we're putting the save point here because it's like halfway in between getting to the very end of the game. The road splits into two. We'll split into two groups. Which you're gonna choose, Cloud? Alright, then I'll go... Right. 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 Left. Left. Now, don't any of you die on me. Gotta get through to Sephiroth. Oh man, Materia Hunter Yuffie. Sounds like the last chapter of Materia Forever. All life on this planet, indeed, the very life of this planet is in our hands. I'm so happy to have met you all, really. Well, looks like this is our last big job. Let's all go back alive, okay? Da 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 da. This will be the end of it. Alright, we'll use the save crystal here. Oh, we can't PHS here? That's interesting. Huh. I thought there would be would allow us to do PHS right there. Another fork in the road. Which way you want to go, Cloud? We'll go up. Let's go. Oh. Never mind. Fight this scissor hands guy. Scissor legs. Well, I'll head back down. Music makes this place sound so pleasant. I want to get to that box over there. Thank you very much. Let's... Okay, I guess we go... Master Tomberry? No, these are magic pots. Yeah, it does have a complete vibe. Guess we gotta keep... Oh, not to me. I want to use the elixir on them. Give me shit. Using up all of our elixirs on them. Do I break them now? Oh, yeah. Wow. I think we used a bit too many elixirs for that, though. Remedy? Alright, fine. There, like, another... Oh yeah, very nostalgic for me too. Alright, so what does this give us? Oh, we're leveled up. 7 HP plus. Can I go south? Items. Hero drink. Oh, hey, Master Tomberry. Cool. So we need just one more ribbon. Couldn't sense. Oh, okay, fine, if you want to be that way. Okay, so they took... It took 2 Cloud's attacks and 2 Ultima to the face. Let's see, Materia, Vincent. I'm gonna switch out Quadra and MP Absorb. Where did it go? MP Turbo. There's MP Absorb. Now, I can't remember what this green materia is. Field? Okay. Imperial Guard. What was that thing again? It's just a normal growth item. 3 linked materia slots. I mean, it increases magic defense pretty decently. Alright, so let's go get the other box on the other side. No, don't go back in. They keep splashing as they keep going down into there, but that doesn't look like water. I hope it's a Master Tomberry. That'd be nice. Oh, magic pots. I need to farm elixirs, I think. Da-da-da-da! Turbo, 3 turbo ethers is nice. Vaccine. Just taking a look around, trying to find that item. Oh, protects against transformations. Alright. I mean, we don't need really because we got 2 people with ribbons. Hopefully this is a Master Tomberry. I'd like that. Yeah! Oh, that's really resilient. I wish it was a little bit more clear who was being targeted. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow. We'll get this eventually. I'm just concerned that he's like so close to low health, I mean critical health, that it's that I'll accidentally kill it. There we go. Got our last ribbon. Alright, so now we can just wail on the... we can just wail on our enemies without fear. Up and to the left. I mean, up and to the right. Araman. Haha, the floating eyeball dropped eye drops. Oh, another magic pot. Oh. I really need to find out where to farm elixirs. I know we can steal them from Master Tonberries. But that's a bit of a long shot. There we go. I like how when the Master Tomberries die, they kind of squish. Well, like I said, the most terrifying Tomberries, in my opinion, were the ones from Final Fantasy 15, because they would basically use a lightsaber and fly around like Yoda. It was, oh, I always like dreaded whenever I saw one in the map. And then they had the chance of using their knife to insta kill one of your party members. Ooh, luck source. All right, now let's go the opposite direction. Cloud's probably is gonna get really hurt. Squish. How do I... There we go. Let's see here, what's a good one to... So we can use Mega All on something. I think Mega All can be used with... Excuse me. Wait, no, you want Deathblow to have Steel as well. What's a good Mega All is a thought. Figure it out some other time. We'll at least keep it in the inventory. Ah! Cloud. Excuse me. I mean, granted, this wasn't the best time to use it, but... Hehehe. Go this way, get more items. Magic counter. Oh, yeah. Counters with paired magic summon when attacked. Yeah, that'll be fine. Wonder what else we can, what other cool goodies we can do. Vaccine, and it's not really useful to us. Turbo Ether is fine. I think this takes us right back to the start. No, not quite yet. We've got a bunch of goodies to grab. X potion, alright. Remedy, fine. We can do this! Except he hurts real bad. There's something over there. We'll grab that. Yeah, nice, an elixir. Wasn't a very strong fight. Oh, hey. Alright, well, let's go the other way. Get all the items over there. Yeah. I like how Vincent just casually twirls around a rifle like it's like it's a pistol. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. She's dead. Okay, well, let's keep going down and down. I think climbing down this thing, there's no other, you can't go back up from it. Oh, hey, a mistle. Takes down the defense percentage, I mean the defense, but I mean 50% defense percentage and magic defense percentage 60%. It's pretty good. Star? These guys take a while for their moves to finish up. Roulette? What are we gonna get? Congratulations, you just played yourself. Alrighty. Kiss of Death. I'm guessing it's just an item that uses death. A speed source. That would actually be pretty good on Vincent, to be honest. Dexterity. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. This lady is boring. You know, I never thought that I would make Vincent a primary caster of my party. Mega Elixir, always a good thing to have. We need at least one or two of them for the final fights. Ugh. These things are kind of annoying because they just have a long animation cycle. Almost there. Come on. Da da da. Alright, well, that was a pretty long fight, but we're getting pretty close to the bottom. Now, if we go down that way, that's the end of the fight. I mean, end of the road. So let's go back up this way. We can farm some elixirs from these guys, and then we can fight magic casters. I mean, not magic casters, magic pots. Really? Come on. Knife. There we go. Got the one elixir. So here is just multitasking while this plays in the background. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's kind of the purpose of these streams anyway. I mean, I do talk a bunch, but feel free to do whatever you want. Let's see, we need to revive. Revive Vincent. We've basically cleaned out most of the northern cave of all the loot. Excuse me. Now what we're basically going up to do is I'm going back to the save point to use a tent, make all of our stats come back up, and then I think that there's one item that I missed in another section that we can go back to get. Yeah. Oh, that's backwards. We gotta go forwards, not backwards. Upwards, not downward. And always twirling, twirling. I'll give you like major bonus points if you can remember what that's from. Oh, look, a behemoth. Alright, we're gonna have 4 Ultima casts for the price of 1. Yeah, I figured it would do that. It's not just any behemoth. It's probably a king behemoth. Yep, it was the one with King Kodos when they took over Bill Clinton and Bob Dole. Congratulations. My family, we often quote that. Alright, there was one item that I didn't quite get from this other section, and I want to find it. With Beavis and Butthead too. Nice. In my house we didn't really watch Beavis and Butthead, but we were huge Simpsons fans. I think, well, kind of like a lot of people in the 90s and early 2000s. Alright, so how do we get up there? I just answered my question. Okay, now we gotta find a spot where we can easily level up limit breaks. Oh, magic pots. Not right now. I don't have stuff in the appropriate materia slots to level up that I want. Up we go. Yeah, because let's see, double cut is fine, but cover. Oh, this is only the 60% cover one. Where did my 100% cover go? There it is. Counterattack is getting up there. Oh, this HP Plus is about to level up. And these two HP Pluses are about to level up as well. Nice. Alrighty. Save the game, and we're gonna head on up to the surface again. Because we got some of the materia that and things that we wanted from down here. You know, when I was a kid, I thought that it was impossible to leave the cave for some reason. South Park, Simpsons, Beavis and Butthead. There were a couple of South Park episodes that we quoted. Yeah, like we quoted Aqua Teen Hunger Force quite a bit. Can I go up? Okay, I can't go up. Go the other way. No? Alright. What do we got? What do we got? Boring. One of the ones that we also used to say things like, well, fine, don't take the meat bridge. Hello, Japan. Connect me to Godzilla, please. Oh, ow, gosh. That's funny. I don't work anywhere. I work at the home. Send him to the home. That's not the way I want to go. I want to go... Can I go up? Please? Thank you. There you go, Cloud. This is why I put you in this sort of a build. Preemptive leveled up, nice. Let's get out of here. Also, I would need to replenish some, stock up on some Phoenix down. Because the only way that we have to resurrect people right now is with Sid. Actually, I could probably just put a revive materia on Cloud. But his materia slots are full. Well, we're not using HP absorb plus death blow, so we'll put a revive materia in here. Yeah, there it is. Just as a backup. Always have a backup resurrector. And there was that one where they had the spider living in their attic named Willie Nelson. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's been a long time since I thought about that series. Level 4 death. Who's that level right now? Oh, good. We're all immune. What's really annoying is when they have games that have like level 5 death, and then the max level is divisible by 5. We also, like with South Park, we would quote things. We would always say like, "Bye guys, come to our forts." Okay, we got all that XP, and now we're gonna go upstairs. It took the jibs! We're just gonna run away from fights as we go out. We don't really need the XP at the moment. It took the jibs! Yeah. That is a hilarious scene. So here's like a fun fact. I used to be Mormon, and my my mom and my stepdad used to be as well. So watching that episode, the Mormon episode on being on the outside now is just so funny. I mean, I was laughing at it when I was still on the inside of that, but it's even more hilarious now. It was really funny to me that so my parents were watching more South Park, and they had never seen that episode, and so I'm like, you really should watch it. Yeah, well, not just poking fun at it. That's pretty much how he came up with it. Yeah, dumb. Lucy Harris, smart. Martin Harris, dumb. Put Cloud and Sid and Vincent back into the party. I think there's a guy on the highway that sells that's like a vendor. No, go away. Isn't there like a shop on this thing somewhere? Oh, wrong one. Save the game, and we will head on outside. Alright, there we go. So basically now we just need to level up some materia, and I need to grind out some extra, what's it? Get some extra elixirs, so that way we can use magic pots to level up our materia like super duper quick. Alrighty. Okay, well, with that, I'm actually out of time for today. So I want to thank you for following me, Ethan Hunter X, and anybody else that showed up for today. Tomorrow we're gonna play some more Final Fantasy VII, and hopefully, well, I think what we'll do is we'll finish up the game, and we can get a start on Final Fantasy Tactics. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. How about tomorrow at 12:30 Eastern time, we're gonna just start up on Final Fantasy Tactics, and then later in the week I will have done a bunch of grinding in this game, so that way we can fight Emerald and Ruby Weapon and defeat Sephiroth and finish this game. So yeah, thanks for coming around. And also, not only do I do these Final Fantasy streams, but I also do art every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And that's kind of early. It's early in the morning for that. It's like 8:30 Eastern time is when I do those streams. So if you want to come around and chat during those times as well, then feel free to come on by. So let's find someone to raid. Who's online that we follow? Pull up my Twitch dashboard. Twitch, what you gonna recommend to me do this day? Raid channel. Following. Well, Andre is streaming, but yeah. Well, actually, we'll go ahead and raid Andre. He's a fun guy. He's just doing an art stream right now. Start raid. Alrighty, y'all enjoy Andre's stream. You have a good day. I'll see you all tomorrow.